report, Charlie, a 5x4. Completely copyable, just a little on the light side. But don't take it to heart now. This beverage antennas, they're a little stingy on the signal power, over.
Yeah, when I get this high up on the frequencies, I lose about 50 watts. The other day, I called somebody, I don't know if you guys or somebody else, but they gave me a number. It's 8418 ticket, it says, over.
That very possibly may be. I don't have that information in front of me, but we'll go with that, Charlie. You got anything else for the net before I move along, over?
No, that's about it. And thanks for picking me up. You're in here anywhere from on S7 to 9 up in New York. Back to the net. Kilo Charlie 2, Victor Romeo Alpha. We're clear. 73.
73, Charlie. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the road. That's Charlie up there on Walcott, New York, on the southern shore of Lake Ontario. Next up, we got station Kilo 3 Tango Bravo. I am so sorry for the wait. Come on in.
No problem. Business is going well. Tango India Mike, and I'm in Greensburg, Pennsylvania. Like Greensburg, Pennsylvania, about 35 miles southeast of Pittsburgh. And I just picked up another radio unit, 746 that I bought used, and just kind of test driving it, and I thought this might be a good spot to do it, Tim. So, hey, you're sounding good here. I see you're about 5 and 6 down my way, 5-7, you know, the band comes together.
Roger that. Tim, I've been sitting here watching my meter, and you are about a 5x6. You're bouncing between the 5.5 and 5.7, so we'll call it a 5.6 just to average it out. Now, what you say you got an IC756 there with you, over? Roger that. It's sounding great. Like I say, I give you your signal report. I'll give you an audio report too, unsolicited. Very good. I've got a 756 Pro. She's not online now. I got to operate most generally on a 7300 or a FTDX10 Yaesu, which I'm on today. SB200 amplifier, key down. 350 to 400 watts tuning it up. Get Titan DX vertical for transmit. A pair of reversible beverages for receive. One's laid out northeast southwest. The other one northwest southeast. Believe it or not, Tim, they're laying flat on the ground, covered up with God only knows what.
Something right here. Yeah, I guess a lot of them have that stuff. For the money, boy, that's a real piece of equipment. And I like having a 6-meter, another radio here. And yeah, I feel like you're in this one place side. So that's what I got going on. And I don't know how many more guys you got waiting there, Tim, but I really appreciate you coming back to my call and giving me some of your time there this morning. Go ahead.
Roger that, Tim. My pleasure. Don't be a stranger here now. This is ECARS. We operate 7 days a week, Monday through Friday, 0730 0800 1330. They usually change net controllers about every hour. One was unavailable today, so I picked up this second shift. I was on here from 8 to 9 this morning. But anyway, great talking to you, and I'll look forward to talking to you down the road. That's Tim. He's in Greensburg, Pennsylvania. That clears our list out. We're going to get some 8 Lima Delta Bravo for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome.
Fox 8
Call now.
Uniform, KF8UU, Michigan.
Uniform, Charlie.
I got a uniform. Come on in. Station in uniform in Michigan. Come on in.
Kilo Fox 8 Uniform, Les in Michigan, Detroit, Michigan. Copy?
Roger that, Les. I've got you here about a 5'6" to 5'7". How's things up there this morning in the great state of Michigan?
Okay, thank you for the 5'6", 5'7" in the great state of Michigan. Things are going okay over here. Heavy rains, but we'll survive them.
Roger that. The best advice I can give you, stay on the dry side of the door, Les.
USL.
Roger that. You got anything else for the net before I move along, Les?
No, that's it. I just wanted to check in and give you a check-in. KF8UU, clear.
Roger that. Be safe, be well. Great to talk to you. I'll look forward to hearing you down the road. That's Les. He's up there around Detroit, the great state of Michigan. We're going to get some more check-ins. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo for ECARS. We're looking for check-ins. All stations, call now.
Call Kilo Echo 8, Delta Uniform, Charlie.
I got a Delta uniform. I heard another one key up. Come again. Delta uniform, standby 1. There was another station for ECARS. Come again.
Whiskey uniform, 3 Delta.
I got Whiskey uniform, 3 Delta. Anybody else? Okay, Whiskey uniform, 3 Delta, standby 1. A Delta United, come on in.
Yeah, this is Whiskey 8 Delta uniform. The name is Arnie, Alpha, Radio, November, India, Echo. Also located near Detroit. My ECARS number 8346. You're doing a nice job here to the Detroit area this morning. Back to net control.
Roger that, Arnie. You're doing well into southern Ohio as well. I got you at about a 5x6. Q5 on the copy. How you doing up there this morning? You got big plans for the day over?
Nothing. It's kind of rainy here today on and off, so I'm staying inside. I'm working on my 3D printer and a couple other little projects here. I have a couple of radio projects to work on, so it's kind of a low-key day here.
Well, roger that. It sounds like a good day to work on them if it's going to be pouring down the rain all day. I was just looking at the radar map. It looks like you're going to get in the clear before long, so you might be able to get some stuff outside if you'd like. Anyway, Arnie, you got anything else for the net before I move along, sir?
No traffic. I just wanted to check in and get in the log there. So thanks a lot. Have a great day yourself. I hope everything's well with you. And thanks for your service to net control. This is W8DU.
Roger that, Arnie. Thanks for those kind words. And if it was any better down here, I'd be twins. That's Arnie. He's up in Huntington Woods, Michigan. 8346 on the roster. Next up, I got a station Whiskey uniform, 3 Delta. Come in.
Okay. Good morning to you, everybody else on the frequency. Operator here is Don, Delta Oscar November, and we're located here close to the Pymatuning State Park in northwestern Pennsylvania. And you're about a 5'8", 5'9" here, a little bit of QSB, but not too bad at all. Nice audio, and beautiful day so far. Going to be a hot one up here, so we're getting ready for that, for the heat. I got the garden watered already, and we'll have to do her again later. ECARS number is 30544. So, Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta, back to net control. Thanks.
Roger that, Don. You're sounding good here. I'm going to give you a signal report of about a 5x6. Don't take it personal. My beverage antennas are a little stingy on the signal strength. Q5 on the copy and excellent audio. Don, do you have anything else for the net before I move along, sir?
No, nothing from here. We're running an ICOM 7300 barefoot, about 100 watts, into a wired dipole antenna. It's only up about 20 feet, so it would be nice to get it up a little higher, and that's what we're going to be working on here before too long. Okay, 73 guys. I know there's more out there. Take care. God bless. Whiskey United 3 Delta.
Roger that, Don. Thanks for those words. I'll talk to you down the log. That's Don. He's in Jamestown, Pennsylvania, 30544 on the roster. That clears our list out. We're going for more check-ins. Let's see if there's any mobiles, portables, or QRP out there. Call now.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu, mobile.
Okay, Kilo Bravo 3, QRP, standby 1. There was a mobile station. Mobile station, give me your call again.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu. Good morning, Jim.
Good morning, Jack. Standby 1 there. I got a QRP station out in front of you. Kilo Bravo 3 station, come on in. Roger that, George. How many watts you running up there in Reading this morning? Over. Roger that. On your next, I'll give you a signal report. I was just typing your information in here, George. Back to you. Yeah, QSL, 100% there, 100% on the copy. I'm going to give you a signal report of about a 5x3. Q5 on the copy, but just light on the signal strength, over. Roger that. George, be safe, be well, and before I part, do you have anything else for the net, over? Roger that. I'll give you a call, name and QTH. Call Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. My name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and my QTH is in the very southern part of the state of Ohio, near a small village called South Webster. I'll copy. Roger that, George. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the log. That's George, QRP in Reading, Pennsylvania. Let's see. Next up, Jack, KD4IZ. Where are you mobiling to today, Jack? Over.
Well, hello, Jim. I'm trying to get myself across the Chesapeake Bay Bridge here near Annapolis. We got about a 10-minute, 15-minute backup here. And, that's the way it goes sometimes. Anyway, I just wanted to check in while I was sitting in the slightly moving parking lot and say howdy to you this morning, Jim. I won't hold it other than that. KD4IZ.
Roger that, Jack. You're pretty light this morning for your mobile. Are you going or coming across the bridge? You heading for Eastern Shore or back to mainland, over?
I'm going over to my son's place on the Eastern Shore. We're going fishing this afternoon, over.
Roger that. Where's he live on the Eastern Shore, Jack? I might know where he's at. You know where Coxfield is?
Yeah, about that. He's down in Easton. He's down in Easton. We're gonna go out to the Blackwater Refuge and do some paddling around in kayaks and flip some bait. Over.
Jack, I think you turned it back over to me. On your last, you took a fade, but I'm going to send it back to you. Have you got anything else for the net, Jack?
Negative, that's all, Jim. Good to talk to you this morning. Thank you for logging me in, KD4IZ.
Contact.
Go ahead, Jeff.
Hey, Jack, can you copy me?
You're sitting in my car.
Okay. Hey, do you have any computer-assisted traffic guidance there in the car? Because I'm just looking at a traffic map here at that situation on the bridge. Just wondering if you got eyes on with like a smartphone or Waze or something like that.
Yeah, I sure do. Yeah, it's about somewhere between an 11 and a 15-minute backup. There was an accident on the bridge, and when they do that, they close the lane down, and then they stop traffic so they can clear the accident. It's still saying it's about 11 minutes, so I'll trust it.
Yep. Okay. Yeah, it's all red there till you get just to the part where the bridge starts to cross the Chesapeake Bay eastbound. Then it's all clear from what I can see here.
Yeah, well, it's the typical silliness that occurs. You know, one guy does something stupid like changes the lane, somebody else takes the door off, and the next thing you know, the bridge is shut down. People will just drive the speed limit, stay in their lane the way the signs tell them to do. Sometimes it would make sense, wouldn't it, Jeff? Thank you for picking me up here.
All right, Jack. And then you got the rubberneckers. The rubberneckers make it even tricky as well. Well, safe travel, safe journeys. Just thought I'd jump in there. I was pretty sure you had something going on the phone or in the car to give you some traffic advice, so I'm glad to hear that. Thanks. NJ2US. Back to net.
Roger that, Jeff. Thanks for that. And Jack, be safe and be well, and I'll talk to you down the log at Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu. Jack heading across the Annapolis Bay Bridge there. And let's see, that clears our list out. Let's get some more check-ins. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. For the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, we're looking for check-ins. All stations are welcome. Call now.
Charlie, India, Delta. India, X-ray mobile.
Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Okay, I got three avians. I got a Charlie, India, Delta. I got a station ending in Kilo. I got Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Charlie, India, Delta. Come on in.
Hey, good morning. It's Kilo Alpha 4, Charlie, India, Delta, KA4 CID. Sorry I don't have an ECARS number. My name is Mark, Mike Alpha Romeo Kilo, Mark. And I'm in the little Georgia Gulf Coast, or Georgia coastal community, I should say, of Richmond Hill, Georgia, just a little south of Savannah. It's 82 degrees here right now. It's going to be a high of 88 today. Winds are calm, and it's mostly sunny. And I'm talking to you today on my old Drake TR4C radio with wire in the trees and a D104 microphone. And that's all from KA4CID. Back to net control.
Roger on the D104 microphone and the Drake radio. You're sounding good here, Mark. I'm going to give you a 5x4 on your signal report. Audio is excellent. It's cutting right through. That D104 is good for them pilot busters. Over.
Yes, sir. It's not a broadcast audio, but it does punch through when you need it. Thank you so much for that kind report, and back to you.
Roger that. You're Q5 on a copy here, and I'm glad to hear you, and maybe it won't be so long since we get to talk again. Last time I think we spoke was on 12/27/2020 last year, so right around Christmas time, almost my birthday. Anyway, Mark, you got anything else for the net? before I move along?
No, that's all, and you're sounding real good down here. You'd be proud of your signal. It's good Q5 copy, and just glad to be a part of the net. So back to you, KA4CID. Good night.
Roger that, Mark. Be safe, be well. We'll talk to you down the long. That's Mark. He's down in Richmond Hill, Georgia. Next up on our list, I got a station ending in Kilo. Come on in. Roger that, Andy. I got you about a 5x4. Not the strongest signal strength, but audio is most excellent. Over. Roger that, Andy. Great to hear from you this morning. It's been a week or so since matter of fact, it was last Sunday when I got to talk to you. Anyway, I'm glad you made it back from California okay, and I hope that your daughter's doing all right out there. Everything's okay, I hope.
Roger, yep, they're all doing good. Kids, spots, and mom and dad, they actually went
Roger that, Andy. Be safe, be well. Great hearing from you, and I'll talk to you down the road. That's Andy. He's over there in Amish country, Lancaster, Pennsylvania, 30543 on the roster. Next up, we're going out to the megatropolis of Wyalusing, Pennsylvania. Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Come on in, George.
This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike. Hello, Jim. I'm just in the shack and heard you and thought I'd check in to say hello. Things are pretty good here. It's 78 degrees, 55% humidity, and shaping up to be a real nice day. 73, Jim. I won't keep it. This is W3CWS.
Roger that, George. It's great to hear from you. I hope you're doing well out there. How's the weather out there? Has it been nice for you, or are you getting what we're getting here in southern Ohio? Hotter than the hinges of Hades, over.
Yeah, it's going to be hot and humid. We're going to be near 90 later on today with increased humidity. And it looks like a good chance of thunderstorms every afternoon through the next week. It's just going to be up around 90 in the afternoon and into the 60s at night. So it's typical August type weather for this part of Pennsylvania.
Roger that, George. Well, stay on the cool side of the door is the best advice that I can give you. And if I don't talk to you before then, I'm going to try my best to talk to you bright and early on Wednesday morning. George, be safe, be well. We'll talk to you down the road. That's George in Wyalusing, Pennsylvania, 20743 on the roster. That clears our list out there. We're going to get some more check-ins. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. For the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, we're looking for check-ins. All stations, call now.
November 2, Golf, Oscar, Tango.
Remote, mobile remote.
Okay, I got Golf Oscar Tango, Papa India Whiskey. I heard a mobile station. Come on in.
Kilo 1 Papa India X-Ray Mobile. Should specify I am remoting, I am mobile, remote, over.
Roger that. Papa India X-Ray, stand by 1 second. Uniform X-Ray India, Tim, mobile, stand by 1. I'll get you next on the list. Papa India X-Ray Mobile, come on in.
Okay. Yeah, good morning. Good morning. Just checking in to say hello to everybody. Nothing really to add.
I am in Pennsylvania. I'm 18-wheel mobile. I'm remoting through a station up in northwestern Pennsylvania. I'm remoting through the KC3DR remote. Currently, I'm on I-80 headed west, making my way over into Iowa. I'm going to be over in Iowa sometime tomorrow, make a delivery. I got 2 days worth of delivery over in Iowa. I just wanted to come in, say hello, sounding good, and just to get on the roster and see if I can't get on the payroll. Back to net control.
Roger that. Could I get your full call, please, sir?
Oh, my apologies. The name is Steve, Sierra Tango Echo, Victor Echo, and the call is Kilo 1, Papa India X-ray. And I'm coming to you on the KC3DR remote, KC3 Delta Romeo remote.
Roger that, Steve. Well, you're sounding good here, and you say you're heading for Iowa?
A little bit of a delay, so yes, I'm headed to Iowa. I got to be in Cedar Rapids and in Des Moines. Over.
Roger that. Well, be safe, be well, and have you got anything else for the log before I move along there, Steve? Over.
I am going to try to get the mobile antenna up and running. I've got it mounted. I got everything done. I'm still not able to get the SWRs set. I think I've got it move it away from the chrome stacks. I've got a Tar Heel 75A. I've got to move it up. I've got to try to rotate it and get it away from the chrome stacks. 7-3, and I'll let you get that other mobile. I don't want to tie it up. That's all I've got to add. Thank you.
Roger that, Steve. Be safe on your trip. Be well, and I'll look forward to hearing you down the road. That's Steve. He's mobile, and he's heading for Iowa. And next up on our list here, let's see. We got Steve in there. Tim, Kilo November 4, Uniform X-Ray India Mobile. Come on in.
Kilo November 4, Uniform X-Ray India Mobile. Good morning, Jim. Good morning, listeners. Name is Tim. I'm in Monticello, Florida. We got close to 90 degrees. It is a hot one down here in North Florida. I imagine we're going to be in the low 90s. And pretty humid down here, Tim. Over.
Roger that. On the humid down there in Florida, Tim, I would imagine it is this time of the year. Where are you heading? You going up to see Mama this morning?
Well, I'm out in the pasture by the barn. I got the truck sitting on a hill so I can hear it pretty good. I know the propagation isn't too good, but I heard you getting ready to leave her house. She's doing real good, so I'm going to pump the diesel by the barn here and head back to Tallahassee.
Roger on that, Tim. Well, the next time you see her, give her a big old hug and a kiss for me. God bless you, and God bless your mama, Tim. You got anything else for the net? Over. Roger that, Tim. Be safe, be well, and I'll talk to you down the road. That's Tim, Kilo November 4, Uniform X-Ray India Mobile. Down there, he's heading for Tallahassee. Next up on our list, let's see, we're going up to Brooklyn. November 2, Golf Oscar Tango. Come on in, Howard.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning, Jim. Howard here, N2GOT 20738 on the roster. I heard you out there a few hours ago, and then I guess you took over somebody else's shift. So you're sounding very good over here in Brooklyn, New York this morning. We've got a very humid 75-degree weather right now, and that's about it. Just running the ICOM 7600, only about 100 watts into the dipole this morning, and going to be heading up to 10 meters listen to the Kings County Radio Club 10-meter net on 28380. Let's hope conditions are opened up there. So I did hear the other remote station very well over here, running remote from his mobile. And it is very, very tricky sometimes to straighten out the SWR on these loaded mobile antennas. So back to you, Jim, and I hope the copy as well is okay. Back to you, sir. Over.
Roger, roger. The copy is about a Q4 on the copy. Not as good as normally is, but probably just band condition. Signal strength, I'm going to give you about a 5x5, Howard. And I'm glad to see you're doing well today. And have you got big plans for the day, or are you just taking it easy? Over.
Well, I definitely got plenty to do today. Got to do a little cleaning here in the house, straightening things up, a little vacuuming shortly, and I will head out. I got to do my walk today. Did not go outside in the 30, just about 11 o'clock here. So that's pretty much about it. Not much else going on, but I will be heading out after I guess I get certain things done and play a little radio this morning. Over.
Roger, roger on playing radio. Well, Howard, have a great day. Be safe, be well. I hate to run, but I got one more behind you, and it's almost time to turn it over to the next net control. Great talking to you, and I'll talk to you down the road. That's Howard. He's in Brooklyn, New York, 20738 on the roster. Next up, I got a station in Papa India Whiskey. Come on in. Roger that. Kilo Charlie 3, Papa India Whiskey. Nate in Glenmore, Pennsylvania. Is that you? Well, what do you got for the net this morning, Nate? How you doing over there in the great state of Pennsylvania? Over. Nate, you're sounding good here. I'm going to give you about a 5x5 on your signal report, but Q5 on the copy. Excellent copy, excellent audio. And you say you got going out with the family today. What are you, camping, fishing, just out for a ride, or what's the plan? Over. Roger on that. Well, Nate, great hearing from you. First time contact for you and I, but I hope it's not the last. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service here on 7255, 7 days a week, Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330. Weekends 0800 to 1330. You don't need to be a member. Glad to hear anyone, welcome anyone with the appropriate license, and we'll be looking forward to talking to you down the road. Great to hear from you. I'll say 73, and I want to thank everybody that checked in with me on this hour. Had a good net again today, and we're going to find Whiskey Alpha 3, Gulf India, November. Dave over there in King George County. I'm going to turn it over to his capable hands, and I'll say 73 to all on this net. Whiskey Alpha 3, Gulf India, November, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Dave, are you on frequency?
NJ2US.
Yeah, I don't see him on there either, Jeff. Let me give him another call. Whiskey Alpha 3, Golf India, November. This is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. How copy? Well, Jeff, I don't know what we need to do here. I'm just about shot as far as my voice goes here this morning. Over.
Hey, Jim, I got it.
There he is. I was just sending him a text message.
The Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo.
Alrighty, all clear?
Roger that. I'm all said and done, Dave. I'm going to let you take it away. I'll say 73 to all the folks, and Jeff and Dave as well. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I am clear and QRT.
All right, Jim. Very thank you. This morning. Have a good weekend, bud. First on 55. This is IN Operator Dave.
Something wrong with your push to talk there, Dave. You're cutting out, Dave.
Okay, got it. Yep. Got to play around with this. Box some more. All right. WA3GIN, Operator Dave, King George County, Virginia. We're standing by for anybody with a schedule. Anybody with a schedule for now. All right, nothing heard there. How about QRP? Any QRP today? Okay. How about mobiles? Any mobiles out there today?
Papa.
Station with Papa? Station with Papa in the call? Mobile stations?
Alpha Delta 2, Bravo Papa.
All right, 82 BP, come on in.
I love it.
Yeah. Alpha Delta 2, Big Papa, come in.
Alpha Delta 2, Bravo Papa, Net Control's calling you. No, it's not me or you.
Have a local interference. Okay, fixed stations for ECARS.
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel.
MCE.
Kilo Charlie 1.
Kilo Charlie 2, Romeo Golf Whiskey.
All right, I got KC21MR, W3MCE, KC2RGW. Chris, who else?
Kilo Bravo 3 Hotel. Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf.
All right, KB3H and KC1BJG. Anybody else?
Kilo Alpha 1, Hotel Alpha Hotel.
All right, K8EZB and KA1HAH. That's good enough list. Let's go back to the top here. Beantown Ray, come on in.
Yes, very good morning. Good night, Jeff. And kind of a nice morning. We're supposed to get cloudy and possibly rainy. The signal was a magnificent 20 over 9. No surprise. So how you doing, Dave?
Hey, it's a good morning here in the northern neck. Winds are calm. Skies are blue. Warm this morning. 68 last night, and then this morning was 80 when we woke up. So definitely the warm air is moving in. And it looks like a nice day out there. It's a lazy morning, and just getting ready to start rolling here. How about you, Ray?
Oh, yeah. Well, my wife's attending computer church service for a small world. And, yeah, I like what you said about the morons helping COVID, unfortunately, with their attitude. So anyway, Dave, you take care, my friend. Sounding good. And we'll talk to you next time you're on. Have a good day. KC1MR. Good morning, everybody listening, and have a good day. Bye now.
Okay, Ray, very good. Nice to hear you in there as usual. Well, you know, we used to wonder about what to do with all the morons, It's just to wonder about it, but I don't wonder anymore. COVID's going to take care of it for us. So that's a blessing in disguise. Ray, you take care. Have a great week coming up. We'll look forward to hearing you again soon. Be safe out there. W3MCE, come on in.
Good morning, Dave, W3MCE. And beautiful morning here in Butler, Pennsylvania. Got about 75 degrees going up to about 85. And just couldn't ask for a better day, I guess. We've been having some really good weather, so we need some rain. Hopefully it'll come along soon, and the grass is drying up. Walk across it, and you can just hear it crunching. So maybe we'll get some rain here soon. Looking forward to it anyway. Anyway, Dave, have a great day, good net, and a good rest of the weekend there.
Okay, very good. Thank you for the well wishes. Same to you and yours. And have a good week coming up. Thanks for checking in with me. Appreciate it very much. KC2RGW. Chris, what do you know?
Hey, good morning, Dave. You're coming in well, and good morning to you, Jeff. You're slamming in here as well. Just a lazy Sunday. I guess it's hazy out, a little sunshine. Just trying to figure out what to do with the day, and figured I'd flip it on 40 and see what's doing, and caught you just as you came in to take the shift over. So nothing super exciting. No breaking news, but good to hear you guys in there. WA3GIN KC2RGW. Hi, Chris.
All right, very good. Nice to hear you in there this morning. You're sounding good. And I'm sure you'll find something to do, especially if the weather's good. There's always something outside that could take your time and attention. Catch you later. KB3H, come on in.
Very good morning, Dave. WA3 Golf India November, KB3H. Name is John, located in western Pennsylvania, about 25 miles east of the Ohio border, a town called Franklin. You're 5'9 plus 20, just a powerhouse signal over here. Running a IC 9100 barefoot into a off-center fed dipole. Thanks for running the net, my friend. WA3 Golf India November, KB3H.
All right, very good. What do you have planned for the week?
Well, the grass needs cut. I picked up the gasoline this morning at the Sheetz gas station, so there's no excuse. I got to get out there and start cutting the grass. It's gotten tall. We could use a little more rain, but no excuses. It needs cut today, Dave.
All right, well, get out there then, because it's not going to get shorter. Good luck. I haven't been to the gas station in a while for small engine gas. They got a pump here that puts out regular without the corn oil. So it's a little more expensive, but little engines like it. You take care and enjoy that grass cutting. In a few months, it'll be done, and then you can switch over to leaf blowing. Catch you later, John. KC1BJG, come on in.
Good morning from Joe. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Gulf, Central New Hampshire. Top of the morning to you. ECARS number 10405. Roger.
All right, Joe. What's going on with you today?
Not much. The grocery shopping, laundry, and then maybe we can go fishing. Roger.
Okay, well, that's a good idea. What will you fish for up there?
Today probably trout. This evening. Hopefully they'll get a little bit lucky. Roger.
Oh, that's nice. That's nice. Sounds good to me. Now, will you stuff that with crab meat or something, or what's the specialty of the house?
Yeah, no. Here I am strictly catch, photo, and release. All fish. Catch, photo, and release. Roger.
Okay, very good. Very good. Well then, Joe, enjoy your catch photo, and release. All right, catch you later, Joe.
Thank you for hearing me, 7-3s. KC1BJG. Good luck with the rest of your net.
All right, appreciate it. K8EZB, good morning.
Good morning, Dave, from Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo. The name is Rick, ECARS 8403, and we're in Amherst, New Hampshire. We are on a never-ending quest here to understand and refine our audio setup on this 101MP. There's been quite a bit of so-called guidance on the internet lately about that, and it's caused me to drift off from the basic factory recommendations. So I've gone back to that this morning, and I'm hoping we've made some improvement. By the way, you are first in line for the Best Signal on 40 Meters award this morning, copying you at a solid 15/9 and perfect audio. Back to you.
Oh, well, good. Thank you very much for that. And is that your permanent location up there, or are you portable?
We're temporarily portable. Amherst is our permanent location, but we're remoted from there about 10 miles away right now while I'm getting some antennas up at my residence.
Okay, very good. Very good indeed. Okay, on your tweaking, and good RF signal. I still think you still have a sweet spot there around 500 hertz, maybe 500 to 700 hertz is a resonance in there that is detrimental to your overall fidelity. So I would punch up the 2kc area, punch it up if you can measure it that way. It needs more treble, and see if you can get the mid-low area. It's a problem for everybody for whatever reason. The manufacturers haven't figured that out yet, but I think if you clear that out, then the muddiness will go away and it will sound spectacular.
Okay, well, spectacular would be great. I currently have the low band equalizer set at the maximum attenuation of -20 dB, and the mid-range is set with a midpoint of 1200 hertz and a boost of 5 dB, and the high end is set at 2200 hertz with a full 10 dB boost. So I'm not sure how much more I can do with mid-range, although there's a little more adjustment possible. I don't want to tie you up this morning. I have nothing further for the net. K8EZB is clear.
Okay, that's great. I wonder, you didn't tell us what microphone you're using.
We're using a Heil PR40.
Okay, that is the Heil PR40 syndrome. Mr. Heil thinks that everybody needs to have that challenging low frequency issue, and a lot of the PR40 guys are dealing with that same problem. So I don't know. You're going to spend a lot of time working around that microphone. Unfortunately, that's just the way it is. They work good on Sirius Radio and XM, but I haven't heard one yet that I like when the radio is set to factory default. So the mid-range adjustment you have, you probably back off on the mid-range and bring up the low a little bit. You probably could get away with that. Hey, drop me an email sometime and get on QRZ and drop me an email, and we can move off frequency and spend a lot of time working with that. They can be made to sound great, but it's a lot of work. Take care. Enjoy the antenna projects. Those are more straightforward, and the results are very satisfying. So good luck and be safe.
73.
All righty. K1HAH.
Dave, good morning. This is KA1HAH, Bob in Western Mass. ECARS 10344. Hope you're doing well today, Dave.
Okay, Bob, real good. There's a couple people just talking on top of you. I don't know why. I gave you the floor here, and people are talking on top of you, and I don't get it. So, Bob, what you got planned for the week?
Well, Dave, coming up this week, my 49th wedding anniversary, and I'm trying to finish working on when I married my wife, she came with the car, and I'm trying to finish cutting out the rusted metal and welding in new metal and painting it, sort of like maintaining the car, maintaining the marriage.
Yeah, that's a good analogy, isn't it? 49 years. Wow. It took me 2 wives to get that much experience. How did you do it?
Oh, I don't know. Dave, I met her in high school, and we just kept on going. And car's an old sub. They don't sell subs anymore, so keep it going, keep my wife going.
I love it. That's just splendid. Well, I hope you get it finished and take her for a drive. Congratulations. Good for you.
Well, Dave, I appreciate you running the net, taking a break. It's a little warm here, Western Mass, about 80 plus, and I was starting to sweat working on the car, so going to the cool shack and see if I could get on ECARS.
All right, buddy. Good to have you in here today. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network. It's 11:17 on the August the 8th, and it's 74 degrees here and partly sunny in good old northern neck of Virginia. This is station WA3GIN, operator Dave, and we're standing by for mobile stations. Any mobiles?
Whiskey 8 Alpha Sierra Mobile.
All right, Whiskey 8 Alpha Sierra Mobile. Any other mobiles? Okay, W8AS, come on in.
Yeah, thank you. It's Whiskey 8 Alpha Sierra. Name's Gary, Golf Alpha Romeo Yankee. QTH is Swartz Creek Kroger parking lot. And raining up here. And I got nothing else better to do but wait for the wife to come out of Kroger, so I figure I'd get on the radio there. It's about 65 degrees. Like I said, overcast and raining. Don't know what the procrastinators have in sight for us for later on today. But, yeah, I'm running a TS50 to a ham stick on the back of my hoopty there, over.
All right, real fine. Well, you're coming in good here. And okay on the Kroger's parking lot. That's great. So that's a smart thing to do, and to be able to have the ham radio and take your time using it well while you're waiting for the grocery shopper to finish up. Nice to hear you today, Gary. Enjoy the day.
Okay, 7-3. Thanks again. Catch you down the page, eh? WADA's clear.
All right, buddy. You bet. Any other mobiles? Okay, how about QRP? Any QRP today? All right, then. 6 stations for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
November 1, Foxtrot, Golf, November.
All right, K9JJM. Come on in, Jeff.
All right. Hey, good morning to you. WA3GIN and ECARS. This is K9JJM, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Well, good morning to you, Dave. Good to hear you. When you first came in there was a huge QSB. You'd fade down into the noise and back up to S5, but now you're 5.9 plus. So amazing how the band changes and how it does it so quickly. Hey, it's almost 80 degrees here, sunny in Goshen. We're looking for a high of 90 or close to 90 today, and some oppressive humidity, which will carry on into most of the week next week. But hey, that's the way it goes here in northern Indiana. It's summertime. Looks like it get some rain too, so I may not get to mow the grass again till the weekend gets here, and we should get a little break from the humidity. So anyway, we'll turn it back to you. Thanks for picking me up, Dave. Thanks for what you do for ECARS. We sure appreciate it. WA3GIN, K9JJM. Thanks, Dave.
All right, Jeff, real good. Nice to hear you in there. Okay, on the rain, we had our rain day yesterday, and it was great. Everything needed it, so we enjoyed the heck out of it. And I it must have been Friday, I think. The storm had some electricity in it, and I experienced a phenomena that I'd only heard about before, but I actually experienced it, that droplets coming down with a charge on them, and as they hit the elements of the antenna, they were discharging and causing a static noise on the receiver, and it was pretty significant. And because the elements are 72 feet long, there was enough element out there that the cacophony from the raindrops was pretty steady, and you couldn't hear it on any other antennas except the Yagi. But luckily, the noise blanker took it out. So, pretty fascinating. I don't know if there's a solution for that, to tell you the truth, so I have to do some Googling and see. But it was certainly interesting, if nothing else. Jeff, take care and enjoy the week coming up. Be safe.
All right, thanks, Dave. I had some electricity problems, too, with lightning. It took me off the air for about 2 minutes until I could regain. But thanks again, Dave. K9JJ.
All righty, good deal. ECARS Radio on 55. Standing by for anybody to check in. You don't have to be a member.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November.
N1FGN, Leroy, what's going on?
Nothing's going on there, Dave. Anyway, it's an overcast day up here, and there's no sun out, but it's 78 degrees, and you're 15 over 9, Dave, over.
Okie dokie, thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Looks like the signal's getting up there where it needs to go. Even though at the moment I'm doing a northwest-south-east pattern.
Yeah, can you hear me okay?
Okay, there's the northeast pattern. Very good. Nice to have you in there, and hope you're doing well, Leroy.
I'm doing fine there, Dave. You take care and have a good day, okay? N1FGN, we'll be clear.
Okie dokie. Yep, we'll be fine, and appreciate you checking in. ECARS Radio on 55.
Echo, Foxtrot, Sierra.
All right, K8RFI and EFS. K8RFI, good morning.
Good morning from Sparta, Michigan, 8386. That's my ECARS number. And just sticking my head up here and saying hello. Wondering if KE8 KW Weather was on the side.
I have not heard Ken today, but give him a call.
KE8 KW, KE8 KW. This is K8RFI. Are you copy? KE8KW, KE8 KW Mobile. This is K8RFI. Copy?
I don't hear anything.
Yeah, nothing
We do have some QSB on the band today. K8RFI, sorry your friend's not in here this morning. Thanks for checking in. No problem. EFS, good morning.
Good morning, Dave. This is K2EFS up in Virgin, New York. The northern part of New York State between Rochester and Buffalo. And I believe we have contacted before. You want to give me your full call, please? That can come to you.
Sure. Whiskey, America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway. Gin like the liquor. And the name is Dave, Dog Alpha Victor Easy, located in King George County, Virginia, boyhood home of George Washington on the southern shores of the Potomac River, 90 miles west of the Atlantic Ocean.
Thank you very much. Why, incidentally, our roster number is 20976 for your books. And here under a sunny sky, and it's
degrees at the present time.
All right, very good. 89. It's a little toasty for me, but enjoy the week, and thanks for checking in. It's 11:26 here on the 8th of August, and this is WA3GIN calling stations for East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255 kilohertz. We're standing by.
Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta.
Alrighty, KA1 Victor Foxtrot and UWU3 Delta. Victor Foxtrot, good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Dave. WA3GIN, this is
Okay, Bob, good deal. What's happening in Massachusetts?
Well, we got a little bit of what's going on.
Okay, very good. So you're staying in today?
Yeah, we've been hibernating quite a bit. Yesterday we had a birthday party to go to out of town. That was outdoors. 6-year-old birthday party. So just got us out of the house. We've been sticking close to home the last couple of days. Haven't we been to the grocery store?
All right, buddy. Take care. Be safe. Do the hydration stuff, which you need to go outside and shade and hydration and sunglasses. The sun is brutal. It's burning up a lot of retina cells out there. These ding-dongs that aren't wearing sunglasses are clueless and will be paying for their health care when they go blind. So start throwing sunglasses at people when you see them on the beach without them. Take care, Bob. WU3D, come on in.
Okay, good morning to everybody. Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. ECARS number 30544. Just making the numbers. Go ahead.
Making the numbers is a good thing. You got anything going today?
No, I just went out and watered the garden here this morning. Don't look like much in the way of precipitation here today, and supposed to get up near 90. It's bright sunshine right now, blue skies, so it's going to be a warm one. Dew points are going to go up, so I'll end up having to water the garden a couple times today. So that's what we got planned. Nothing big. The wife has to work, so I'll play a little bit of radio. Go ahead.
There you go. How are you finding the band conditions today?
Well, I've actually been on 40 since I turned the radio on, and every once in a while you run into a little QSB, but I really haven't strayed off of 40 today. So been moving around the band, but really haven't gone to 20 yet, which is unusual. And I haven't really checked 6 meters out, so really can't say too much about that.
All right, cool. Well, I have only used this frequency today, so I have no idea what the conditions are except what they are here. And they don't seem too bad today. Enjoy your ham radio day.
Okay, you take care. God bless everybody, and we'll be in and out today. Whiskey Uniform 3 Delta. Back to net.
Thank you much. Love that call sign. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service Network on 7255 kilohertz, station WA3GIN, transmitting from King George County, Virginia, operator Dave. And we're standing by for any stations. You don't have to be a member to check into this net.
WB2OHN.
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey Mobile. Whiskey 8, Romeo November Echo.
Okie dokie, there's the three amigos there. WB2OHN, KE8KW, and W8RNE. Hey, Ken, K8RFI was calling you just a little while ago. You might want to give him a call.
Yeah. Okay. Thanks, Dave. I pulled over and I was taking a little bit of a rest, so I might have missed him. Or I did miss him anyway. K8RFI, KE8KW Mobile, you there?
Yeah, I got you there. KE8KW, this is K8RFI back at you.
Yeah, a little bit too light of a copy there, Kevin. Sorry, I can't quite pull you out of there with the road noise and all, so thanks, Dave. KE8KW Mobile, Mid-State New York westbound, over.
Yeah, you keep QSBing into the noise level, but for the most part, I'd say you're 5x4 there, Roger.
Dave, would you tell him I don't have quite enough copy on him there, over?
Yeah, okay, fine business. K8RFI, neither Ken or myself have got a copy on you right now. The conditions are not favorable between the three of us, so he just said that he's back on the road after taking a nap in 73. Copy? Yeah, he's really in the noise. Okay, thanks. Glad we could help you out. And you going back to bed there, Ken, or you're on the road now?
No, I couldn't stay resting because the sun was beating down on me, so I got about a half hour's worth of rest, and I'm gonna forge on here, and hopefully that's gonna be enough to get me by. Anyway, thanks, Dave. Like I said, westbound I-90, probably about 50 miles from Syracuse, over.
Okay, 50 miles from Syracuse sounds good. Let's get WB2OHN. Come on in.
All right, good morning, Dave. This is WB2OHN, north of Albany, New York. You got a great signal up here today. It's going to be a hot one. It's real humid out, and it's probably about 75, 78 outside already. Not much going on. May do some work on the motorcycle today. Back to you, Dave.
Yeah, okay, very good. What do you got planned? What work are you talking about?
Well, I have a Rokon two-wheel drive trail breaker, which goes through the woods and through bushes and over logs, that kind of thing. And I just may fool around with the choke and put a control on it so I don't have to grab the engine to shut it off. Go ahead.
Got it. All right, well, that sounds interesting. Look out for the logs, I guess, right?
Yeah, you have. There's a certain way to go over a log. If you go sideways, you're dead. Go ahead.
Yeah, right. Those things weigh a lot?
I don't know how much it weighs, but I can barely pick it up if it falls over. Go ahead.
Yeah, I hear you. I think the most frequent injury from motorcycle riders is broken ankles, is what I've heard.
Well, when you go through the woods, you kind of have both feet on the ground for most maneuvers, and you're traveling at about a mile per hour. Go ahead.
Got it. Well, it sounds like fun. I'm glad you're enjoying it, and I don't think it's a good opportunity for mobile operations, however. You take care, and I hope you get it tweaked up.
Okay, Dave. Yeah, we'll leave the mobile to the automobile. We've got one in there, too. 73, WB2OHN clear.
All righty, good deal. Nice to hear you. Good signal. 59 plus 15 here. Next on the list, W8RNE. Good morning.
WA3GIN, W8RNE. Good morning, Dave. This is Rick, Romeo India Charlie Kilo, just east of Cleveland, Ohio, on the south shore of Lake Erie. 8320 on the roster. Good morning, Dave. Sounding good today. You're about S9 right now, but no problem with the QSB. You're breaking through that, no problem. But sounding good here. Got some rain coming. It's a line of storms, I think, just on the west side of Cleveland. So I'm going to be unplugging here shortly because it looks just like rain, but there are some flashes in it, so we'll have to see how that goes. But sounding good, Dave, and I'll send it back to you. WA3GIN, W8RNE.
All right, Rick. Nice to have you in here this morning. 5'9". No problem copying. So have a good week coming up. Thanks for checking in with us.
Yep, you too, Dave. 7-3.
All righty. About half past the hour here on ECARS on the 8th of August, and we're standing by for any URP station. URP today? All righty. Any mobiles? Nothing heard there, so we'll stand by for fixed stations.
Whiskey America 8, Romeo, November, Bravo.
WA8RNB, good morning.
Good morning, WA8RNB. My name is Lee, Lima Echo Echo. I'm located north of Detroit in Troy, Michigan, barefoot with 100 watts to an end-fed antenna. And I just got this radio set up with this microphone. I'm listening to Jeff. He's running his the YouTube today, so I'm listening to myself with what I hear. I think they're not that great, but I'll at least have a chance to hear myself. So anyway, my number is 8449. Glad to be a member of this lovely organization. You guys do a lot of good things. So with that, thanks very much, and back to you. This is WA8RNB, Lee in Troy, Michigan.
Okie dokie, very fine. Nice to have you in here, Lee. I forgot to ask what you got planned for the rest of the day.
I'm sorry, repeat the question again?
What do you have planned for the rest of the day?
Well, I'm all ready to leave to go pick my wife up at the airport who's flying in from having visited our daughter in Fayetteville, Arkansas.
Oh, wow. Well, that's a good thing to get her out of that state. That place is going down fast.
Well, the good...
Geez, can't even believe the legislature there wouldn't roll back that silly mandate law after the judge. Changed his mind. That it worked a few months ago, but not now. Duh. So, glad to see you getting out of here. That's a good thing. I hope she's healthy. You take care.
Thanks very much. You got to remember this is ham radio, not AM talk radio. Thanks very much, WA8RNB.
Yeah. Well, I didn't say anything political. That was just common sense. You take care, Lee. ECARS Radio on 55. ECARS Radio 7255 WA3GIN listening.
Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Yeah, what's going on, Terry?
Not a whole lot. I got about an S5, S6 noise level, and you're part of it, but enough to make a contact anyway.
Yeah, well, I hear you, no problem. There's a little splatter from 5.8, but you're coming through that okay. Go ahead.
You're readable, but not real strong signal, so about a 5.4, 5.3 maybe. I got nothing important to say anyway, so I've been told.
Okay. Well, don't believe everything you're told. Take care. And you're 5 and 758 here, so we have a decent copy on you. 73, thanks for checking in.
Okay, Dave. See you later. V3NEJ.
All righty. ECARS Radio on 55. ECARS, looking for check-ins, 7255.
Kilo Bravo 3, Mike, India.
How I got K2BR. Who else?
Kilo Bravo 3, Mike India.
All right, KB3, Mike India. Anybody else? K2, Bravo Radio. Come on in.
Okay, good morning. And I put you on frequency there. Just phone sign. I know you're next phone sign.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway. WA3GIN, Dave in King George, Virginia.
Okay, Dave. Whiskey America 3,
That's right. Gin, like the liquor.
Yeah, we're operating a special event here. Things are pretty slow, and I just want to make sure that name here is Larry, Lima Alpha Radio Yankee, and Kilo Bravo 2 Mike November. And we operate from the White House here at the Executive Office, so we operate the first weekend here. So I appreciate you my telephone and my call, and I'll pass it back to you.
Okay, I didn't get your name.
Lima Alpha Radio Yankee.
Okay, Larry, good deal. And so, where will you sit this special event station? Okay, good enough. Gotcha, at the lighthouse there. Very good. What are you running for a station there at the lighthouse?
Well, we got a couple of the big one on right here is the TS2000, and I'm running on TS.
All right, very good. I've got a TS2000, 20 years old this year. Still runs.
Roger that.
All right, very good. I'm working on a problem now where you turn it on and the hit coming out of the speaker, even when the volume control is turned all the way down. I believe it's a bad capacitor on the front board. My version is the TSB 2000, so there's no dials and buttons on it. There's a board there. I'm going to go in later on, maybe today, and see if I can't troubleshoot that. Otherwise, it seems to be working great.
You can tell us the Swiss Army knife of radios, you know, it's just a lot of different things for satellite, great for that. Very nice radio.
Well, you enjoy the special event, be safe, and I look forward to hearing that station from your lighthouse again. Take care, Larry.
Definitely, Dave. Thanks for picking me up.
All right, see you later. KB3MI, you're next. Come on in.
Okay, see, good morning. We still got 16 minutes of morning left, so I'll say good morning to everybody. It's 84 degrees in Erie, Pennsylvania. My handle is Butch, Bravo Uniform Tango Charlie Hotel. Membership number 30647. It's the second time I checked in today, but I heard you in here with a good signal and thought I'd pop in and say hello. Over.
Great, thank you very much. Appreciate that. And you had a good signal here, too. So nice to have you checking in. What are you going to do with today?
Finish up the laundry right now.
Okay, that's an admirable quest, and I think you'll succeed, no problem.
All right, go ahead, take in some more check-ins there. We'll listen along here. KB3MI at Erie, PA.
All righty, see you later. Thanks for checking in from Erie. ECARS Radio on 55. ECARS. ECARS radio on 5-5. Past the quarter till noon. Any stations are welcome to check in. WA3GIN calling to check-in for the ECARS Amateur Radio Service Network, 7255 kilohertz.
Victor Echo 3, Papa Yankee.
All right, Victor Echo 3, Papa Yankee, good morning.
Yes, good morning. Name here, Gordon, Ontario, Canada, Austin, November, and you are 5 and 9.
Very good, Gordon. What's happening in Ontario today?
Actually, you're about 20 over 5 and 9 high. Very humid. I guess we're going to get rain for about 4 days ahead, I believe, and that will start sometime this afternoon. It's late morning right now. I have 11:46 a.m. here. And apart from that, it's a relatively quiet day. I'm in the Ottawa Valley. I'm about 100 miles, 1 hour northwest of our capital city, Ottawa, Ontario, Canada.
Okay, very good. Good signal coming down here to Virginia today.
Okay, well, thank you for that. This is day 2 or 3 on a new antenna. I have the optimized G5RV, also known as ZS6KW. Prior to that, I had a vertical, and I kept now I'm running the 2 antennas. But this is on the new antenna, and it's working really well on 80 and 40 for me.
That's great. What's particularly about the antenna is optimized?
Well, they took the old G5RV and ran it through a computer, and they changed the length of the radials and the length of the ladder line. So it has to sit quite a bit higher than the old G5RVs, but in fact it's shorter, and it's good SWR on several bands with slight tuning on only a few bands. So it's they call it the optimized G5RV, but it's a very good report on the antenna, Zulu, Sierra 6, Bravo, Kilo, Whiskey, and it rates really well. So anyways, I'm in town here, so I don't have a lot of real estate, but it just fits on my property.
Well, that's great. That's absolutely wonderful. And so, does it still work like the regular G5RV as far as the feed line being the radiator on the lowest band?
I believe so, yeah. I believe it's quite similar. I'm not overly familiar with the G5RV. However, it's often called the optimized G5RV with a new name on it. But I think it's quite similar. Actually, I would guess the blueprint started with the G5RV and then they improved it.
That's very good. All righty. Well, sir, thank you for joining us today and sharing that information with the net. And we hope you have a good week coming up. Check in frequently.
Okay, will do. Thank you. 7-3, Victor Echo 3, Papa Yankee Clear.
Take care, Gordon. Be safe. ECARS Radio on 55. Standing by for check-in.
Alpha 2, Tango Sierra Mobile.
Hey, TS, long time no hear.
Hey, Dave, great to hear you. We're in Buffalo, New York. We have been for a couple days for a multi-day swim meet for our eldest daughter. Got here on Tuesday, and we're just about headed home. Probably be shoving off in about 5 minutes. Home is Westchester County, New York, about 30 miles north of New York City. I'm right in downtown Buffalo, the city of, at the Embassy Suites, and no noise on 40 meters. You got a beautiful signal. My member number 20831. And because you talk to a lot of folks, my name is Bill. Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. Back to you.
Okay, Bill, fun business. I had it written down, so good to hear you again. What's your weather up there?
Well, we've had beautiful weather since we got here. Today is just like the previous 4 days. Starts out at about 68 degrees at 6 a.m. By midday, it's, 80 degrees, give or take. And we've had sunny skies, no humidity really. And you've got that, breeze that comes off Lake Erie right into the city. Just beautiful.
And I think that's great. That's absolutely great. Hey, what mount did you use to mount your mobile antennas on the lip of your liftgate?
Yeah, so the HF antenna mount, I did exactly what you're not supposed to do. It's that K400. It's a diamond, I believe it is, Dave. K400. It's a lip mount. Oh, my wife just put the liftgate up.
I think we lost you.
All right, Dave, sorry about that. My wife just put the liftgate up and the antenna went horizontal. So I used a diamond K400 lip mount antenna on the back hatch of the truck. That's exactly what you're not supposed to do, but I used it in my previous truck for 10 years. Worked great. QSL?
Okay, very good. Very good. So in that liftgate, that sheet metal is folded over, right? You mount that over that fold?
That is correct. I had to widen out the gap in the mount a little bit, and then all 4 of those set screws, you want to really make sure that it digs into the metal. And I've got good RF connectivity between the back hatch and the rest of the vehicle. I know we chatted about this. This is a unibody frame, the 2021 Ford Explorer, and the only ground straps I needed were on the dual exhaust system to the frame. What I did is I tested, Dave. I made a bunch of ground straps with big alligator clips on either end and just tried it in different places in the truck to make sure that, it was making a difference or no. And the only one that really made a difference was grounding the dual exhaust system, dropped the noise floor on 75 meters from S4 to about S0, S1. So I've got no difference on receive on any band between the engine running or the engine off. Back to you.
Oh, that's great. That's great. Well, the 21, my Explorer was a 20, with a 2000. So different electronics, I'm sure. They used a 6-pack igniter, but they reversed the polarity on the high voltage igniter. So 3 of the plugs are getting plus 100,000, and 3 of the plugs are getting minus 100,000. It was really difficult to try and get that spark noise out of the receiver. So I bet you they're doing something different now, 20 years later. But very good. Nice to work with you again. You're sounding a little bit hollow today. I don't know if the microphone is going south or exactly what's going on. It's not that clear, crisp signal we've heard in the past.
Yeah, Dave, I notice a little bit of that on you, too. I'm wondering if it's conditions, so maybe when I check in with you next time, we'll give it a shot. I am running a little bit of compression. I can turn that off if you wish.
I'll give it a try.
Okay, this is no compression at all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Most folks like it without compression. Go ahead.
Well, 2 things happened. Your background noise disappeared, and the echo, the hollowness also disappeared. So I'm thinking the environment is too much noise for the microphone and the compression circuitry. There's a cool app for iPhone. I think it's called BB level or whatever, and you can run that on your iPhone. You can measure your cabin noise level, and that will also help you determine what you can get away with. But it sounds perfect now.
Yeah, Dave, I've got that dB level meter app for my smartphone. I've got an Android, and I don't like to run compression on 40. The only thing I dislike about the 7000 is I need compression on 75 meters when I'm mobile. I don't want it on 40. Unfortunately, you can't program that as one of the memory channel settings. So I was on 80 meters earlier today. I forgot to take the compression off, so there you go.
Isn't that something? Isn't that something? Interesting. Well, at least you know what's going on. I can't say that for a lot of folks. You take care. Be safe and have a great week.
WA3GIN, AA2TS Mobile. Always a pleasure, Dave. Thanks for running the Net 73s.
Okay, and say hello to the boss there.
You got it. Take care.
ECARS Radio, 7255 kilohertz. It's the 8th of August. It's 11:57. If you have to be somewhere by noon, you're probably not going to make it. But anyhow, we're standing by for any check-ins for ECARS.
N1WRN. Bravo.
Okay, I got N1WRS. Who's the station with Bravo?
Echo Zulu. Bravo.
All right, UZB, we got you. Anybody else?
No, Juliet Victor Fox.
All right, Juliet Victor Fox, we got you too. Let's get the three amigos here. N1WRS, good morning.
Yep, N1WRN. Good morning. This is Doug up in Reading, Mass. How are you this afternoon?
I'm doing good, Doug. What's going on?
Oh, not much. It's a little hot. Just getting ready to go on vacation this weekend to New Hampshire, up to Hampton Beach.
Oh, that sounds great. That sounds great. What, like taking the whole family up there?
Yeah, we have about 12 of us. We go to a house right on the water. There's like a nice 20 by 20 sun deck up on top of the house. Looks right over the Atlantic Ocean. It's beautiful.
Oh, that does sound great. Are you going to put an in bed up there on that porch?
I'm thinking about it. I was planning what I'm going to do. I usually bring a 2-meter station up. I got a couple of old motorcycle batteries, a cookie sheet, a mag mount, and a little Radio Shack VHF amplifier, so that works out just fine.
Yes, it does. All right. Well, sitting here on the ocean, that end said you can probably work Europe all night. All right, buddy. You take care and be safe.
Nice to hear you in there. Thank you. Back to net. N1WRN.
All righty. This is WA3GIN for ECARS, N1 ECB. Good morning. Echo Zulu Bravo.
Good morning again, Dave. Sounded like the net was fairly quiet, so I thought I'd check in again with one last audio tweak for today. Wonder if you're hearing any significant difference from a little while ago.
Yes, that sounds pretty good. What are you doing?
We narrowed the transmit bandwidth by 200 hertz from 200 to 2800, 300 to 2700, and that seems to have made quite a difference. But these various audio controls seem to interact, so it's never clear which is the optimal setting.
Yeah, that's not bad. I'm listening to you on 2.7. You sound good on 2.4. The hollowness is gone, and it's much easier to understand your articulation. It's a lot better.
Okay, well, that's good to hear. We'll stick with this for a little bit until I have sufficient motivation to change it. Appreciate your taking another listen this morning. KEZB is clear.
Okay, very good. I mean, it doesn't sound like that in the inside stuff. You don't have all that gurgly stuff happening at the low end. But it's a very nice, clean sideband signal. Some folks would probably say you could use more low end, but I'm telling you, very challenging. Red shoes, it sounds pretty close to perfect.
I think it sounds horrible, NJ2US.
For a while, and my problem is I've been trying to get rid of the low end, and this seems to have done it. KEZB is clear.
It sounds pinched, NJ2US.
Okay, very good. Hey, I've got to get out of here. Get JVF in there, and we go to New Mexico. So JVF, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Dave. Thanks for picking me up. This is Gordy, WA2JVF, and that former station, the one that was on before you, so beautiful up here in New York State. So I think it was UBU, I'm not sure. But beautiful signal, good audio, and I don't think it would need any more bass. It sounds good to me. ECARS number 21053, we'll let you go. Enjoy your day, enjoy your weekend, what's left of it, and we'll talk to you later. WA2JVF clear.
Okay, very good. Thank you very much. Appreciate it, Cordy. And let's see, NJ2US, are you ready to rock and roll here?
I am NJ2US.
Okay, very good. Thanks, everybody. Have a great Sunday and a good week coming up. Your new net controller, Jeff, NJ2US out of Cape May. And, well, my daughter just spent a week. How about that? So you guys have a good run here for the next hour or so, and we'll look forward to seeing you all again soon here on 1745. All yours, Jeff.
Thanks, Dave. And just to show you how subjective audio is, I did not like Easy B's audio at all. He sounded very pinched. He sounded like he's trying to squeeze all his audio within 2400 hertz, and that's for 1960 sideband, back when they were using little crystal microphones. I don't think it sounded natural at all. I think 300 hertz is too high for a low-end cutoff. Now, a lot of people will come in here and say how great he sounded. I'm just offering you a differing opinion. I didn't like it at all. But thanks. Have a great day. NJ2US is your new net controller. Name is Jeff. I'm in Cape May County, Southern New Jersey. And my ECARS number 2055. Top of the hour. Any mobiles priority traffic, or did anybody have a schedule?
Tango Sierra Mobile.
Tango Sierra Mobile, go ahead.
Hey, Jeff, you probably heard me check in with Dave. I just wanted to say hello. We're just leaving downtown Buffalo, New York, the city of. I've got no noise, beautiful signal. You're 5'9". Again, Jeff, my name is Bill, Bravo India Lima Lima, member number 20831. Hey, thanks for running it. Back to you.
Hey, Bill, good to hear you, 20831, a lifetime member. Thanks a lot for being here. That's a very strong mobile signal, by the way. I'm going to call it 5'9". Sounds very good. Hey, anything else for the net, Bill?
Nope. Just driving along the shore of Lake Erie. I'm sure that helps. 73s for now, and I'll be listening. AA2TS Mobile, back to you.
Yeah, that's great. Thank you, Bill, and safe travels, AA2TS, NJ2US. Any other mobiles?
Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey Mobile.
Hey, there he is, Kilo Echo 8, Kilo Whiskey, NJ2US. Good morning, Ken, and how's your progress?
Well, I think it's actually afternoon. Good afternoon, Jeff. And my progress right now, I'm about 3 miles east of Syracuse, and I'm westbound, over.
Heard you check in earlier with Jim, I believe it was, and your signal strength went down a little bit, but you're moving along, and so we certainly can expect all kinds of conditions along the route. Well, safe travels, and I know why you're headed out there, so I hope you have fun and hope all is well with Mom, and you take care.
Yep, and I got to tell you, I had a funny thing happen Friday. I had a belt break on this car, and my mechanic stepped to the window and worked on Saturday and got me ready to go. So I'm a truly blessed individual. Thanks, Jeff 73, KE8KW. I'll be listening along.
I think that's good old American New England hospitality and willing to get the job done for a fellow American. I think that's wonderful, too. You have a safe journey, Ken.
Thanks, Jeff.
Any other mobiles? NJ2US. All right, let's look for fixed stations. Anybody, anywhere for ECARS, NJ2US.
Mr. Echo 3, Papa Delta Lima. Mike Charlie Echo.
This is W2GLN. W2 Golf Lima, November.
All right, Victor Echo 3 Delta Lima. I got Kilo Echo 8 Charlie Oscar India, Whiskey 2 Golf Lima November. Let me just hold it right there. I've been trying short lists for a while here. I'm very frustrated by short lists, but I think from a receiver perspective or a net participant perspective, I think everybody enjoys short lists. You're going to have to pick up the microphone more often to get checked in, but let's see how it runs. So we got those three. We'll take those three. VE3, Papa Delta Lima. Go ahead.
Thanks, Jeff. Just a quick bean in the pot, sir. Got my station back together after redoing the desk here, and just figured I'd jump in, throw a bean in the pot, my friend.
Thanks, Paul. I'm not too far from doing the same thing. I'm looking at different desks and looking at changing the shack around as an end of summer project. And although it sounds interesting, I'm not looking forward to it because I just know how much work is involved. And quite frankly, it'll probably take me off the air for 2 days while I get it all sorted out. But I'm glad you got yours squared away, Paul.
Yeah, mine took like about 10 days, so I'm glad to have stuff hooked back up. I don't even have the amplifier hooked up yet, just 80 watts coming your way off the G5 RV.
Isn't that weird? Because my philosophy is if the amplifier isn't hooked up, my station is not ready, and you won't hear me on the air barefoot.
Yeah, you might get a splinter or something, so you got to be careful about that.
Yeah, I have 2 power levels, off and legal limit. Hey, Paul, take care. 30641, lifetime member. Really good to hear you. Next up, Kilo Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Hey, Jeff, how you doing? Yeah, well, I'll tell you what, I've heard you on there without your amp on, and tell you the truth, you're almost as loud as you are with the amp down here, but I think we have a bit of a pathway. Anyway, my oldest granddaughter is going to Concord University in the fall, and it's only 9 miles away. My wife also graduated from there, but anyway, we're setting her up in an apartment. So here in a little bit, I'll be headed over there to hang curtain rods in her apartment over there. So anyway, that's going to be a good experience for her. Anyway, she's got a nice apartment up there, just college style, you know, nothing fancy, but just rustic. What she needs, exactly what she needs. Over.
That's great, Ted. So, yeah, everybody getting the kids back to school, and some of the older kids are getting their first time in college. It's always a very exciting time for mom and dad. I know it was for me. So, well, just to give you, I'm sorry, I'm chewing on lunch here at the same time. It was a little late getting back to the shack. Let me just give you barefoot. So here's this is legal limit. And this is about 38 watts, Ted. This is 38 watts. Over.
Well, 38 watts, you're still 5. You're S5 at 38 watts. At 100, I'd say you'd be up at least a 7 or an 8.
Oh, yeah, probably. But this is the drive power, so we drive the ACOM 2000 at 38 watts. Gives me legal limit. Hey, Ted, thanks a lot. Good luck. Have a great day.
Absolutely. You take care. Everybody have a great day listening on the net. 73, KC8COI.
All right, Ted, take care. Next up, Whiskey 2, Golf Lima, November.
Yeah, good afternoon. The name here is Bud, Bravo Uniform Delta. And just resurrecting a 901DM and wonder how it sounds. Over.
Oh, you're 5'9" here, Bud. Sounds good.
Oh, good. I haven't had a chance to get up much, but been working on some of this gear to put on the table at Hamfest. I have to kind of downsize, if you know what I mean. Can I have your call and I'm sorry, the call and the name again? I'm a little hard of hearing. Over.
My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Foxtrot, Jeff. And the call sign is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra NJ2 US. Bud, over.
Yeah, see, I'm sorry. November Juliet, that's November Juliet 2. Go ahead.
Yes, sir, Bud. Ready to copy? November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. That's just like New Jersey 2 United States.
Okay, I got it, Jeff. Well, so far the 901DM seems to be coming to life quite nice by using a D104 microphone on it and out into an off-center fed windom up about 50 feet. Your legal limit is just quieting the frequency, Jeff. Over.
Yeah, thank you, bud. I appreciate that. It's been a tough band the past couple days. I am anything but what the Sea Beers refer to as an alligator station. I definitely, my receive performance definitely outperforms my ability to transmit, believe it or not. There's been times where I hear stations great, but they complain that I'm not coming in very strong. So that could be at either end, of course, and it's 1,500 watts up to a 600-foot horizontal loop at 65 feet. So we do the best we can, bud, but I think I'd rather be able to hear better than I can transmit. So thank you for the report. Anything else I can do for you?
No, that's about it. Thank you very much. It's great when the signal comes up and just quiets the radio, Jeff. I haven't been able to enable the amplifier with this rig on the workbench yet, so I'll give that a little try there. Thanks so much for your report and your time. God bless. Take care. This is W2GLN. Bye-bye.
Thank you, bud. It's a pleasure, and thank you for getting in there. It's been some time since you last checked in with me. It looks like it goes back to October of last year, so have a great day. Enjoy the rest of your weekend. W2GLN, NJ2US. Pausing for mobiles again. Any mobiles? All right, let's take anybody anywhere for ECARS, NJ2US.
Lima Delta Bravo. Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
W8RNE and W3MCE. There was a whole bunch of you in there, but I'm trying something new here. I'm keeping these lists very short. W8RNE, go ahead.
NJ2US W8RNE. Good afternoon, Jeff. Hope all is well with you on this Sunday. 8320 on the roster. Got a little bit of rain coming through. I'm kind of glad I got in here. The rain's going to be starting here shortly, and it doesn't look like any lightning or anything, but I'm going to take it apart anyway, just to be on the safe side. There is a little bit of red and yellow in there. So, but thanks for picking me up, Jeff. Sounding good. You're about 5 over S9 right now. You were down just a little bit ago, but came right back up. So, have a great day, and thanks for picking me up, my friend. W8RNE, back to you.
Thanks, Rick. Have a great day. And, yeah, watch the weather. It's going to be hot and humid this whole next week, and I suspect, on average, we'll be exposed to a thunderstorm each afternoon. It's just going to get into that pattern for a little bit. Dog days of summer are here, Rick. Take care. 8320 lifetime member. Clear with W8RNE. Next up, Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Yeah, W3MCE. Good afternoon, Jeff. And Carl over here in Butler, Pennsylvania. Yeah, beautiful sunshiny day, going up to about 85, and I don't know. That's about it. We've been outside doing a little bit of yard work and getting things all cleaned up and all that good stuff. Anyway, just want to jump in, say hello, and you're 20 over here.
Thanks, Carl. You're also very strong, 5'9 plus, depending on which S meter I'm looking at, because at any given moment there's 3 going here. You're on average S9 to plus 10, some higher, some lower, depending on which antenna is picking you up. But thanks a lot for the check-in. Enjoy your day. Sounds like a lazy Sunday for you. Nothing wrong with that, Carl. So sit back and enjoy. Have fun. W3MCE, Butler, Pennsylvania, November, Julia 2 uniforms here. Any other check-ins for ECARS?
Kilo Delta, Lima Delta Bravo. Kilo Whiskey.
All right, I got Kilo Delta 8 and I got KEALDB. So let's take these two. Who was the Kilo Delta 8?
Zulu Kilo Whiskey. Name's Kenny. I'm in Northwest Ohio.
Ken in Northwest Ohio, you're 5 and 5 here in Jersey. Thanks for the check-in. Ken, anything we can do for you?
Yeah, how's the audio? I got a new mic. I'm on the Kenwood 820, and just curious, how's it sound to you?
Well, it sounds communication quality, Ken. That's how I would characterize your audio, and there's certainly nothing wrong with that. Over.
Roger. That's the new mic, so sounds mint.
Well, if you want me to be specific, yes, it does. It sounds like you're rolling off at about 300 hertz, and your top end's maybe about 27, 2800. You sound like we were just commenting here earlier, Dave and I, about I think Echo Zulu Bravo is trying to adjust his audio, and that poor guy's been all over the map with his audio, and it's just so subjective. So subjective, Ken. But yes, it does sound pinched. Over.
Okay, can you give me a second? I'm going to switch the mic around.
Okay, sure. And listen, while you're doing that, stand by. Let me go pick up Jim, see how he's doing. KE8LDB, go ahead.
Good morning, or afternoon, I guess it is now, Jeff. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo here. Just giving you one for the numbers. No traffic, no weather report, takes too much time. Anyway, I finally recovered, I think, from that 10-hour drive. We're back in the saddle again, so all was well here at the clay mill, Jeff. Back to you.
Yeah, hey, Jim, thanks a lot for that weather reference there. It's just a little tongue-in-cheek thing I do, because I should just tell fellows, stand by a second, I'll tell you what your weather is. I pop it into the computer here, and or I'll just ask for zip codes, and I can get it that way. I'm just being goofy, you know me, Jim. But thanks, and hope you have a great day. And okay, on that drive, yeah, we mentioned that the 9-hour drive to Xenia, I can do that just once a year. And you're right, it's just exhausting by the end. You just can't wait. The miles just drone on. I mean, it's not so bad when you're traveling through areas that you don't get to see very often, but when you get within 2 hours of home and it's all that familiar road, it's like, oh, I need this to be over now.
Roger on that. Yeah, when I was traveling back years ago doing construction work, I could drive from here to Minneapolis, go to the bar, close it up, get up next morning and go to work and never feel the ill effects. But boy, those days is long gone. Anyway, back to you, Jeff. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Have a great day.
You too, Jim, and thanks for double duty there on your shift work, and appreciate it. And just a comment, and it probably makes sense, but sometimes many of us are monitoring Slack. We're not near the shack, right? So there's always that ambiguity of a guy signing off on Slack saying, you had X number of check-ins. But then there's never really a clue whether the next guy actually picked it up or not, right? So sometimes we just make better use of Slack if we know that the next guy was there and he acknowledged, and we have a smooth running net. So I appreciate that.
Roger that. Point well taken, Jeff. Have a great day. 73.
All right, thanks. Just got a comment from Dave. I thought it was very paid. Drake TR3 quality. That's dead on, Dave. Very good. And let's go check back with Ken, KD8ZKW. What do you got there, Ken?
Okay, does this sound any different to you?
Yeah, I think you restored a little bit more of the, I'm not going to say bass, because, in amateur radio, when you say bass or bassiness, it has such a negative connotation with most hams. I don't understand it, but I'm not going to say bass. Well, let me just say this. Your transmitted band pass is fuller, and I think the response at the lower end is more appropriate for modern single sideband.
Okay, cool. Now, what I did is it was set on the cord. I'm sure you're familiar with it, 600 ohms, and I switched around. I think it goes to 50 ohms.
Well, it's probably 50K high impedance versus 600 ohms low impedance.
Okay. Well, thanks for the audio report, and I think I got it sounding the best I can right now.
Yeah, and in fact, let me throw it right back to you.
Sounding the best I can right now.
I would say for the given bandwidth you're using, you got that squared away pretty good, Ken.
Yeah, it sounds just like me what you played. I got more of a monotone voice as it is. So with that, I'll say 7-3, back to net control, and thank you.
My pleasure, Ken, and I'm just one guy's opinion, and, I think one of the most, it's the most uncomfortable thing we do in amateur radio is discuss each other's transmit audio. I'm sure most would agree, and, so I figure I got nothing to lose by being opinionated as to what I like to hear, right? I mean, guys come in here and say, well, that sounds great, and other guy says, I think it sounds horrible, so there's no point jading your own opinion if it's so subjective. Ken, thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Clear with KD8 Zulu Kilo Whiskey, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. This is ECARS. Pausing for mobiles. Any mobiles? Anybody anywhere for ECARS? All are welcome here. NJ2US.
Kilo 1, November Mike Foxtrot. Mike Alpha, K8OMA.
KG2RA, QRP.
All right, we'll take these three. Thank you. I have Kilo 1 November Mike. There's an Oscar Mike Alpha. and a QRP station, Kilo Delta 2 Romeo Echo. Not claiming any accuracy there. It came by really fast. We'll go back and clean it up. First on the list, Kilo 1 November Mike.
This is Kilo 1 November Mike Foxtrot. Kilo 1 November Mike Foxtrot. Dennis, up here in Chichester, New Hampshire, Jeff. Over.
Thank you, Dennis. And so I'll just explain one of the idiosyncrasies of being in net control. When you check in, I don't always recognize your voice. And you're saying your full call sign. I start to hear the beginning of it, Kilo 1 November Mike. And then just as soon as you think you're finishing up, the next guy comes in right over top of you and covers up your last letter. So, you know, sometimes these things are so obvious, but today I'm stating things out loud to be obvious about it. So, you know, never be shocked if the net controller misses a couple letters of your call sign. It's nothing to do with you. It's everybody else talking on top of you because they can't hear you. Dennis, 5910402, lifetime member. What do you got going on?
Not a whole lot today. I understand what you're saying. I was a radioman for a lot of years, so anyway, I'm not going to hold you up and just diving in and diving out, and going to let you get back to it. Always good to hear you there, Jeff. As always, 5'9", big signal here. Kilo 1 November Mike Fox. Thanks a lot, Jeff.
You bet, Dennis, and you sound marvelous. Again, for the given sideband bandwidth, it sounds very natural. Good fidelity. Dennis, thank you very much. 5'9" signal today, sounding marvelous from New Hampshire. K1, November Mike Foxtrot, NJ2US. All right, call sign ended. Oscar Mike Alpha.
Yeah, this is C-H-O-M-A. Name is Larry, Delaware, Ohio, North Columbus. And good afternoon to you, and I wonder about a signal report where you're located. Over.
Thank you, Larry. Your signal report is 4 and 4, 44, into Cape May County, South Jersey. And my name is Jeff, and I think you sound pretty good. How much power?
Okay, roger, Jeff. I don't have too strong a signal there, but thanks for giving me your report.
Yeah, thanks, Larry. No, you sound good. I try to be very honest with my signal reports. I think there's been a departure from, you know, good signal reporting in the amateur radio community. I just get tired of hearing guys say, you know what, you're just above my noise. It's a little tough. I got to give you about a 5 and 2. Well, if they only heard themselves, how weird that sounds, Larry. Over.
Yep, roger. You're a little bit up and down here, so I'll say 73, K8OMA.
All right, take care, Larry. K8OMA, NJ2US. Kilo Delta 2 Romeo Echo, your full call?
Say again?
I'm looking for the Kilo Delta 2 Romeo QRP trying to check in. Your full call?
The QRP station?
Last call for Kilo Delta 2 Romeo question mark.
I think it was KG2R8 Kilowatt Golf 2 Radio Alpha.
Is that you, sir?
That's me.
Kilo Golf 2 Radio Alpha. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, NJ2US. Welcome aboard.
Okay, sir. Let me. I thank you. I wasn't sure you were calling me, but yes, I'm running QRP, all of 5 watts. The name here is Mel, Mike Echo Lima, and I heard you calling for anybody anywhere there. Over.
Yes, sir, and you certainly answered the call, and you are now connected to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Mel, if you're not familiar, are you?
No, I am not. Let me have it. Go right ahead.
Oh, thank you. It's a good time to talk about that. We like to do this at least once during each hour. So East Coast Amateur Radio Service is what's known as a service net. Generally, back in 1968, it was formed to help keep contact with mobile operators and just morphed into a really nice service net that operates to the chagrin of many people for many hours of the day, from morning to afternoon, always on 7255. You don't always hear the same net controller, Mel. We do switch operators about every hour, so you're never really guaranteed to either hear the service or hear any particular net control operator. We do a quick roll call style check-ins. We exchange signal reports and any other information. We're always on the hunt for priority or emergency traffic. We do welcome everybody, although we do have memberships in the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. You can look us up on the internet, ECARS7255.com, and information on our memberships there. The fees we collect are 99.99% go to support our grants and scholarships program, for which in 2021 we've already awarded $6,000 to youngsters pursuing scientific careers who hold amateur radio licenses. So I want to welcome you on board. Hope you come back. We're here every day on 7255. Like I said, not always going to hear the same operator. Mel, back to you.
Okay, thank you, sir. I didn't get your call. I'm sorry, and I got a little bit of an alarm going off in my background. If that's coming through, I don't know. But thank you for the invite, and I will definitely look you guys up online. KG2R8, back over to you.
Thank you, Mel. My call sign, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, NJ2US. And the name is Jeff Juliet Echo Fox Fox. Your 5 watts is doing very good down here in DeKalb, May County, South Jersey. You are 5 and 555, doing a very nice job, Mel. Have a good day, sir.
Thank you, Jeff. 7-3.
This is ECARS, NJ2US, looking for check-ins.
Kilo 5 Whiskey Victor Alpha. Shirley.
November Echo Juliet.
All right, listen up, fellas. Trying to keep the list short. This one's a little tricky, so pay attention, please. I did hear a Kilo 5 whiskey, maybe. Some of these might have mistakes, so work with me here. There was somebody whose call sign ended with Bravo, and since this is a short list, you should figure out who you are. Then I heard Zulu Charlie Victor, and then there's Terry, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet. I'm going to hold the list right there. All right, somebody whose call sign is similar to Kilo 5 whiskey. Go ahead.
Roger. It's Kilo 5 Whiskey Victor Alpha, Joe in Central West Virginia.
Joe in West Virginia. There we go. We were pretty close. Somehow the keyboard skipped and I put 2 Ks there. Kilo 5 Whiskey Victor Alpha. You're 5 and 8, 58 into South Jersey. How are you, Joe?
Oh, doing pretty good. Kind of hot and steamy here today. I've got you at about 10 over, sometimes 10 over, bouncing up there. Good and clear. And this is a new station with just an end-fed halfway, throw it over a tree, so don't expect too much out of it, but hey, at least it's working a little bit.
Yeah, you bet, Joe. Thanks a lot. Appreciate it. And are you familiar with ECARS?
Well, I did just hear your brief introduction, and I do believe I spoke with you guys 3 or 4 years ago when I had another QTH on a radio set up. This is new QTH. Finally got a place to set up the antenna and the radio.
That's great, Joe. Well, I can tell you that as far as I'm concerned here in New Jersey, West Virginia is an easy copy most days. There's very few propagation situations where I don't hear West Virginia. So please stop by whenever you hear a net controller on 7255. We'd love to have you come in. The fellows like to up their check-in records, so your check-in contributes to that. And you got a nice signal, and congratulations on the new station getting set up there, and look forward to having you check in again.
Okay, Jeff, I do appreciate it. Yeah, we like to skip the signal off the mountaintops here, and that helps us just a little bit, I think, sometimes. All right, I'll let you get on with your net. Appreciate you coming back. K5WVN.
Thank you, Joe. Have a great day. And next on the list, the call sign ended Bravo.
Good morning, or good afternoon, Jeff, from Kilo 8 Echo Zulu Bravo. Do you copy?
Yes, sir, Rick. K8 Echo Zulu Bravo, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. How are you? I know you are in pursuit of the the unobtainable. Rick, go ahead.
You got that right, Jeff. Sorry to keep bugging you guys, but the net seems fairly quiet today, and this gives me an opportunity to try a thing or two. I heard your comments earlier about horrible audio, and right now it's 2 to 1, good versus horrible, but I realize how subjective that is. Anyhow, I've gone back to the wider transmit bandwidth, and I wanted to see if you could notice any difference while it's still fresh in your mind. Back to you.
Rick, it sounds good. Let me, if you don't mind, and I'm not going to say I'm an expert here, but I can tell you that I've spent several years playing with audio and understanding the dynamics of audio, especially in amateur radio on single sideband. So if anybody gives you a report the first thing you need to ask that person is, what is your receive bandwidth set to? And if they reply they have no idea, Rick, don't even give any credibility to their report, because they're simply telling you something very subjective that their brain hears. Now, what do I mean by that? So, for example, when you tune and listen to your signal on my Flex 6400 there on the live stream, you're listening to a Flex 6400 that has the bandpass stretched out pretty good. It's set at a low of 50 hertz and a high of 3,500 hertz. So that gives you the best ability to assess your audio to the limits of your PC speaker, right? Or whatever you're listening to it on your end. And a PC speaker has a pretty good dynamic range of audio from probably, at least 100 hertz, probably up to 8 kilohertz at least. So when you listen to it on the Flex set to a wide bandwidth, you'll get a pretty good thing. Now, another guy giving you a report, he might have his receive bandpass crunched down to 2.4 kilohertz. There's no way you can get an honest report from that. Does that make sense, Rick?
Yeah, it makes great sense. I've been using your live stream as my reference standard for adjusting the audio, and I understand now a little better why I am thinking the bass may be a little too strong with that 50 to 50 hertz range. I heard you play the clip of my audio that you thought didn't sound as good this morning, and actually, when I listened to that via your live stream, it sounded pretty good to me. But again, we're talking about highly subjective things here, and I appreciate your taking the time to explain all that to me. I don't want to tie up the net. Back to you.
Yeah, Rick, if you don't mind, and I don't mind here, I hope nobody else minds, but I know how much you've been struggling in this for what seems like weeks now, and I know you do rely on the stream a lot. So a couple questions for you, if you don't mind. What is the transceiver you're using?
We're using the ASA 101 MP.
Okay, so the 101P. Now, do you know what your transmit bandwidth is?
Right now, it's set to 200 to 2,800 hertz.
Okay. Now, if you, and I'm going to get a little controversial here, but that's how I am. This is no surprise to anybody that knows me, so don't be offended, but this is how I roll. So if you're looking for great single sideband audio, but you don't want to offend the old timers, and as Dave commented, he has a thing against ESSB, what's commonly referred to as enhanced single sideband. I get that. And there's legitimate reasons why people would be opposed to that. But for only one reason, it's width, right? So the ICOM Radio Corporation, Mr. ICOM himself, figured out how to make great audio within the passband of a 100 hertz low and a 2,900 hertz high cutoff. And if you've ever heard an ICOM 7300, you will just amaze yourself at how well the engineers at ICOM figured out how to get great audio into that passband of 2.8 kilohertz. It's because they use a little bit of compression and they make sure that the audio is flat across the audio spectrum from 100 to 2,800. And that's the secret to good sounding audio. For you, if you're looking for great audio, I think you need to start with a transmit passband that is perhaps similar to ICOM. So I would recommend where you first start is your low cutoff of 100 and a high cutoff of 2,900. For you, because your radio is capable of it, I would even stretch to recommend a high cutoff of 3,000. That'll stay within the 3 kilocycle mystical limit that amateur radios place on each other for the proper width of a signal. And by the way, there is no regulation that tells you how wide your signal can be. So then, once you've set that transmit bandwidth, now utilize the parametric equalizer capabilities to tailor the audio within that bandwidth of 100 to 3,000. And you will get some great sounding audio. And the only key thing you got to remember about when you're trying to compress speech into that short bandpass is to just lower the 200, 300 hertz. Just lower that, because that's where the muddiness comes in. You can have muddy audio there. And I can give you an example of what having too much mud in there sounds like. Let me give you an example. So I'm going to roll my 250 hertz up there. You can see how right away it changed the characteristics of my audio. This is what we call mud. So the 250 hertz, if you bring that down to just below 0 dB, you clean up that muddiness. And then the base level, you keep that around 0 dB. But for sideband, 1,500, 2,000, 2,600 hertz, you might be good at +3, +4 dB of equalizer gain. How's that for information?
Okay, well, a good tutorial here on how to get things adjusted. You've given me enough here to work on for several more weeks, and I'm not offended or frustrated at all with this. I'm using a new rig here, and I'm trying to learn it and get it set to a standard that I like and other people on the air like. For me, that standard is your signal or Dave's signal. You both have excellent audio, and if I could get mine to sound like yours, I'd be a happy camper. Back to you.
You, at this point, now, again, with the two samples I can compare, what you are right now and what you are when you were talking to Dave when you had the low cutoff at 300. I personally was, I objected to that. It sounded too pinched. It sounded like what I was teasing Dave on the side here on our internal messaging system, that it sounded like 1960 sideband pinched, very pinched, which is typically what those old transceivers sounded like, with very high low ends, 300 hertz cutoffs at the low end. Now you sound pretty good. I mean, now this is what I like. But here's the thing: you're keeping a list of 2 to 1. You got to remember that the people going in favor of audio just don't want to get into the discussion with you, Rick. They really don't. They don't do it. Number one, they don't trust their own hearing. They don't really believe that they're hearing the right thing. And if you can't note in your notation what their receive band pass is, it's just not going to matter. I can make you sound like crap by setting my receive EQ to be 2,500 down to 300. Then you'll sound terrible no matter how good you sound on somebody else's receiver. Have fun, Rick. It's a lot of fun. It's already brought a couple Quirmers out here passing comments behind you and on top of you. They're not meaning a thing. They're all gutless wonders, and nobody's got the nerve to give their call sign. So they're all suddenly experts here. So Rick, that's not you. That's me. So have fun.
Thank you, Jeff. I'm no expert, but I'd like to move in that direction over time. Appreciate all your help this afternoon. K8EZB is clear.
All right, Rick. And I wouldn't, we took up a lot of time here, but it's Sunday, and I usually let my hair down a little bit here on Sundays and expand a little bit on people, especially those working on audio. And you are on the right path, and I got to congratulate you because, Rick, I'm being honest with you. You are who I was about 2.5 years ago when I started to get into the whole enhanced single sideband thing and trying to find the right measure to not piss off the old timers, but then sound good to most people. It is almost an unachievable goal, but it's a fun ride along the way, and good luck. And you're well on your way. Take care, Rick. K8EZB, NJ2US, 73.
73, Jeff.
All right. Zulu, Charlie, Victor, are you still there?
Was that Zulu, Charlie, Hotel?
May have been. What's your full call?
November 3 is Zulu, Charlie, Hotel. Ricky here in Pittsburgh. ECAR number 3743.
Hey, Ricky, you're 5 and 9 here this morning at the Jersey Shore, 3743. How are you?
Your talk here on audio there. I suffer from my can't hear squat syndrome. I got bad ears here, so I was really enjoying your discussion earlier.
Yeah, thanks. There's no easy way to do it, Rick. It's a very controversial subject. I mean, on a scale of controversy, it's certainly not worldwide controversy. But among old-timer hams talking on the radio, it can really create a stir, Ricky. Wouldn't you agree?
QS Baker, I just heard old ham. I'm old. I started back in 66, so, but I always figure if I can learn something, I can learn something. Old lifers learn something new every day.
Thanks, Ricky. I appreciate that. Well, not too far off from you. I got my ticket in 71, so I'm a youngin' here compared to most of you guys. So, Ricky, thank you so much for checking in. Always a pleasure, and thanks for being a bit of a regular here. Have a good day.
Roger that. You have a good one too, sir. November 3, Zulu, Charlie, Hotel, Pittsburgh out.
All right, now I can count on always nice comments from this good buddy from Canada, Victor Echo 3, November Echo Juliet.
Good afternoon, Jeff. 5'9" as usual. Occasionally thinking +10. In our little comment yesterday about short lists and short transmissions, I was telling my wife, noisy conditions should be short transmissions. She says, why?
you guys don't talk about anything important anyways. So I guess I was shot down, Jeff. Over.
I got to tell you, Terry, your wife gets the prize for most observant, human nature of amateur radio operators, short versus long, and I got to tell her, keep that one because she nailed it. Nobody's saying anything important here, Terry, so it's probably better that it's short, but to her point, it doesn't matter.
That's right. Especially on, I play around with D-Star, and a friend of mine that's the other, I don't know, he's 50 miles.
Shut the fuck up.
Internet. And it's forever dropping out. Boink, beep, sounds like the early days of digital cellular. How do you get anything out of that? I said, there's nothing in it to get out. It's just noise.
I know, Terry, very good. Well, I just got a cue here to continue being Jeff. There was a really poor, buzzy signal in there. Somebody, it may have been an emergency. Let me see. Hold on. Is there anybody with emergency traffic trying to get in there? There's a weak, really poor sounding, crappy signal there. Somebody trying to get in? Yeah, I didn't think so. Terry, thanks a lot. Appreciate it. And no, great observations. Lifetime member 30709, Terry. You enjoy. Take care.
Yeah, fucking pedophile.
I don't know. There's a weak signal out there, real weak. Can I get a relay? Is there somebody trying to break in with emergency traffic? Yeah, old man there, you might want to check your equipment there. Somebody making short transmissions. You sound absolutely horrible. Barely coming above the noise floor. Just an awful sounding signal. You may want to check with your local amateur radio club. See if you can find an Elmer to help you out. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. Any mobiles? Any mobiles? Mobiles for ECARS, NJ2US.
K1 TOD.
The Kilo 1 Tango Mobile, go ahead.
Kilo 1 Tango Mobile, you're a pedophile.
Todd, I'm mobile in Plattsburgh.
That control like little boy buds.
Yeah, you faded down below the noise level there, Kilo 1 Mobile. We'll get back to you in just a second. Anybody anywhere for ECARS, NJ2US.
Juliet Victor Fox, fucks little boys.
Juliet Victor Fox, go ahead, full call.
Yeah, WA2, Juliet Victor Fox. The name is Gordy, George Oval Roger Dog Adam Easy. Located in the southern tier of New York State. Thanks for picking me up, Dave. ECARS number is 21053. Back to you.
I'm sorry, Gordy, it's not Dave, it's Jeff. Juliet Echo, Foxtrot, November Juliet 2 uniforms here in Woodbine, New Jersey. In case anybody wants to come to visit, come find me here in New Jersey. Would love to meet you. WA2JVF, Gordy, you're 5921053. Any traffic today?
No traffic. Just read my notes wrong here. Scribble, the handwriting is not what it used to be. Especially with a guy with Parkinson's disease, you get what you take. No traffic. About the fellow with the audio there, being an old timer, having been in this hobby since 1957, yeah, I guess, 56, 57. Any audio signal that I can hear and it looks and sounds good to me, I say it's good. Go ahead.
No, I totally get that. If somebody asking and looking for a casual signal report, that's probably an appropriate response. But if somebody's asking for a critical audio report, then I think you have an obligation to say to them, you know what, I'm just not qualified to give you a critical report. Would you disagree with that, Gordy?
Oh, absolutely not. No. I don't have any audio analyzing equipment anymore. I had it years ago, but I don't have now. So what I hear is what I'll tell you it sounds like, and that fella did sound good, just like yours does. But just wanted to comment on that. Stir the pot up a little bit. Back to you.
Oh, Gordy, nobody stirs the pot more than me here on ECARS. So thanks a lot. Hey, take care. No, it's always a good. Thank you for checking in and being a regular too, Gordy. WA2 Juliet Victor Fox, November Juliet 2 uniforms here at ECARS. Any other check-ins?
Kilo Delta 2, Papa Golf Zulu.
Relay for you on the mobile, over.
Okay, thanks. I did get the relay on the mobile. Won't need that, but thanks. Stand by just in case I do. Kilo Delta 2, Papa Golf Zulu. Tim, go ahead.
Hey, good morning, Jeff. Afternoon. I'm sorry. Good afternoon. Good to hear you out there, boy. I'll tell you, I got your good 20 over this morning. Sounded great. Band's wide open, so it's nice. I heard you talking to the other fellow about audio and stuff, and boy, if anybody helped get me straightened out, it was you. So hopefully things are still sounding great, Roger.
Tim, they sound absolutely marvelous. And again, not a whole lot of thanks to me, but thanks for letting me do that. And it really does sound good. It's so, maybe that's the reason I do it, because of how controversial it is, Tim, and how it really brings them out of the woodwork. But you sound marvelous.
Well, I appreciate it, Jeff. With your help, we got things straightened out, working pretty good. So with that, checking in, looks like a humid, warm, sunny day up here in the upstate New York, and get some rain a little bit later on, and just a lazy Sunday here. So that's pretty much what I'm going to do. A doctor's appointment tomorrow to hopefully get my back feeling better, and then we'll move on with all that. But other than that, Jeff, always good to hear you out there, and glad you take over the reins there at ECARS as much as you do. KD2, PGZ, I'm clear. Have a great weekend.
Thank you, Tim, and great signal. Enjoy your weekend, too. Appreciate all your comments. 20942, he's a lifetime member. Clear with Kilo Delta 2, Papa Golf Zulu, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Now I had a fella in there offer the relay, and if you'll stand by, let me go back and get my K1 Tango Mobile. K1 Tango Mobile, your full call?
Jeff, it's Kilo 1 Tango Oscar Delta. Todd here, over.
Oh, hello, Todd, and where are you today?
We haven't been up here for 3 years, but they're supposed to open the border tomorrow, over.
Oh, boy, I hope so. But you know what? They're just throwing wrenches all over the place, Todd, and I hope it doesn't interfere with your travel plans. But if they're going to open it up, that's great. But good luck to you. Safe travels. And, Todd, stand by. I had a fellow in here that was willing to relay you in, and I have no problem hearing you. Who was the other person that was copying Todd?
November 2, Zulu Golf November, and he's pretty good signal for being mobile up here, Jeff, over.
Oh, hello, Jerry. Jerry, thanks a lot. I appreciate that. And Todd, are you copying Jerry?
Yeah, he's got a beautiful signal. Thanks, Jerry. And I should be on my base station up in Quebec within about a week, over.
Okay. Jerry, go ahead and say hello to Todd.
Todd's N2ZGN. Good to hear that. We'd like to hear you from up there. N2ZGN, back to net, and have a good day there, Jeff.
Thank you, Jerry. I appreciate the offer there. Came at a good moment, too, really. It kind of cut the tension in the air very nicely. Thank you for that. And, Todd, anything else I can do for you?
No, Jeff. Everything's good. I just wanted to let you know I'm back after about 2 years. Over.
Wow, yeah, you know what, let's, it's too late, I should have made note of the date. You're right, it's probably been a while now. I think I've worked you at times when you're down in Florida, is that true?
Yeah, I think we did a couple of times over the last couple of years.
Yeah, very good. Well, safe travels, and get to your destination okay, and get the station set up, and love to have you come in more regular. Take care, Todd.
7-3, Jeff.
All right, and while we're at it, any other mobiles for ECARS? NJ2US. All right, anybody anywhere for ECARS? November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
November 1, Foxtrot Golf, November.
Kilo Delta 2 Hotel Papa, Quebec.
All right, well, let's hold it right there. It's a gigantic pileup. It's very amazing, and I appreciate that, fellas. But let me tell you what I have. It's 3+1. Now, I heard November 1, Fox Golf November. I heard KW2 Quebec. I also heard Kilo Delta 2 Hotel Papa, Quebec. But in fairness to my QRP friends, let me pull this QRP station out. Who signed QRP? Your full call sign again.
Kilo Delta 2 Hotel Papa, Quebec.
This is Kilo Bravo 2 Juliet Echo Delta on the backpack in Central New York.
Scott, Kilo Bravo 2 Juliet Echo Delta. How much power are you running, and what's the antenna look like?
All right, very good. We're running 10 watts with the ICOM 703. And my antenna I have is a homemade 160. Probably 25, maybe, 25, 28 feet in the air.
Are you running on a battery?
QSL.
Oh, it is a battery. Okay. And, okay, you're 4 and 4, 44, Scott. You're perfectly readable. I haven't missed a word. Anything else?
Well, you're about a 10 over here coming in here, and we're about 17 miles west of Cooperstown Baseball Hall of Fame. I'm sure some of you people know where that is.
Oh, certainly do. And a dear friend who was one of our net controllers, and he passed away recently, and I miss him, John from Cooperstown, Whiskey 2, Juliet Papa Sierra. We lost him suddenly one day, and he was from Cooperstown. Not a big baseball fan, ironically, but Scott, we know exactly where you are.
Oh, God, yes, yes. Know John very well. He used to do the, excuse me, do the Acton. So I knew John very well. We checked in with him just about.
Yeah, it was really a tough loss, Scott, and it took us a little. I think you may have been one of the stations that helped us track down what actually happened to him. We were, he suddenly just stopped showing up, and we started to do some research and looking around and making some calls, and it took us almost a week or so before we could finally confirm that he had passed. And it was, evidently it was pretty sudden. And I'm sorry for your loss. He was a friend of yours, but he was certainly well known here on ECARS, Scott. Thank you so much.
Yeah, very good, very good. Yes, yep. He's deeply missed, very much. So, oh well, that's how it goes. So now he's playing radio upstairs. All right, I'll get going here. I was just tuning around the dial, heard you, so I thought, well, let me get a chance here and see if I can get in with my 10 watts, because you're booming in here, no problem. So, everybody, have a good day, be safe, enjoy,
Kilo
and
Delta 2,
maybe
Hotel Papa,
maybe
Quebec.
I'll check in with you again next weekend if the weather's good and I'm out here playing on the back deck. Thank you again for letting me in. KB2, JED.
All right, Scott, take care. And there's other stations transmitting. Please, if the frequency is quiet, just listen for net control for further instructions. Please don't make unannounced transmissions unless directed by net control. You cause interference. Thanks, Scott. Take care. 73 and all the best to you. Clear with Kilo Bravo 2, Juliet Echo Delta, 10 watts QRP from New York, near Cooperstown, NJ2US. Going back to the list, November 1, Fox Golf, November. Hello, Leroy.
Hello, Jeff. You are an S9 and about a Q4 on the signal level there. I can't understand it that we have an S7 noise up here. It sounds like an ignition noise. And then W83GIN, he's always comes in almost a 20 over 9 up here at my end. Over. Yeah. Leroy, it's just one of those mysteries, and most of the time I can't hear Dave, right? So, I know he sounds great all around, but if you were to ask me overall how Dave GIN sounds, I'd have to tell you I barely hear him half the time, right? So, it's all about where you are and what propagation's doing. Unless I got good short skip, he's just down in the noise floor. For other people, he's 20, 30 over 9. So there you go. And I guess my report's probably just as legit as the next guy's, Leroy. Over. Okay, very good, Jeff. Thank you for picking up the net there, and we'll catch you later on down the log there. N1FGN, you take care.
All right, Leroy, 73. And by the way, you're S9, and Q5, so no problem at all. And, I like to say that from my perspective, I'm running 1,499.99 watts peak envelope power output into a 600-foot horizontal loop at 65 feet. And that's all I can do for my end. After that, it's up to Mother Nature and the propagation gods. So sometimes they smile on me, and, sometimes they don't. Take care, Leroy. 1814 lifetime member. Next up, KW2Q59+.
Yeah, good afternoon, Jeff, from KW2Q. And when you were talking about that person that passed, I held my breath. until you finished. I have not heard from Duffy in 2 weeks. That's not a good sign. I will call him, find out how he's doing. And you are coming up here at 30 over S9. The propagation gods are looking down on you. Over.
W2GOR.
All right. Thank you so much, Roger. KW2Q, NJ2US. So this is a directed net, fellas. Stand by for net control. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra. Yeah, let me know. And we do hold our breath with Duffy, Roger, and certainly fingers crossed, hoping for the very best. And we'll see about that. Thanks for that signal report, by the way. And yeah, you're right. You never know, right? I mean, I use Dave as my perfect example. If you're, everybody, that Dave always got a strong signal. I always say, no, he doesn't. Hardly ever, right? From my perspective, over.
Well, see, that's location. He always comes up here very nicely. Of course, you and I are quite a ways apart. And the other thing is, I need to give you a call one of these nights, and I'm guessing that calling you around 7 o'clock is a good time.
Absolutely. That's probably your best bet.
All right, I'll do that. Let me get out of here. Looks like you have a lot of people that are patiently waiting to talk to you, but you are doing a very nice job up here today. 73's Jeff from KW2Q.
Well, we aim to please, Roger. You know how that goes. 20346, lifetime member. And the ICOM 7610 sounds absolutely marvelous. I mean, you really know how to make that ICOM work within that passband. And you are the ICOM audio engineer's dream come true. 73, my friend. Hopefully get to chat later in the evening. KW2Q, NJ2US next on the list. Kilo Delta 2 Hotel Papa, Quebec. There's a fellow that got his call sign in there 5-6 times on top of everybody else, and then when you call him, he's no longer there. Angelo, KD2HPQ, are you still here, sir? Oh, there you go. All right, this is ECARS, pausing for mobiles. Any mobile check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, NJ2US.
Tango Sierra mobile recheck.
Recheck, Tango Sierra, get Bill.
Yeah, just telling you, Jeff, you've been rock solid for the last hour. Just driving here with the family and listening to you in 1 year. Hey, thanks for running at 73's AA2TS Mobile.
Thanks for the reminder that you got the family there. That will rule my behavior here on 7255. Take care, 73. Thanks for that recheck and a revalidation of the signal report, Bill. 73. Safe travels. NJ2US, this is ECARS. We take check-ins from anybody, anywhere now.
Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet.
Whiskey Yankee X-ray.
For Oscar Delta Lima.
All right, let me take these four. I'm going to hold the list right there. I'm trying to start a new process here, keeping short lists. So far, people say they like the short lists. So on that list is Kilo Charlie 1 Echo Mike Alpha, Whiskey Yankee X-ray, and 4 Oscar Delta Lima. Kilo Charlie 1 Echo Mike Juliet.
Right. Good afternoon. Nice signal here today. You're up and down between S9 and 20 over. Beautiful day up here in New Hampshire. Just checking in with you. All is going well. Hope the audio is good after your lecture. This is an ICOM 7100, but I'm using the mobile head with the mobile mic. I haven't really done anything since I bought it with the audio, so I hope it's okay. Back to net control. Kilo Charlie 1, Echo Mike Juliet.
Ira, you sound wonderful. That is good communication quality single sideband audio. I wouldn't expect much more from the 7100. It's doing a very nice job. I wouldn't touch a thing. Over.
QSL, thank you for the report. Appreciate it. This is the one that I wired for remote operating in the house. So the transmitter receiver unit's in the basement, connected up to the antennas that run through there. And the mobile head is up here on the first floor at the desk with the computer. So makes for pretty convenient operating time. Thanks a lot. 73.
73. Ira, have a great day. Enjoy your weekend, and no, you have it wired up just fine. There may have been another call sign that also had Echo Mike in the suffix. If so, please try calling with your full call. An Echo Mike, another Echo Mike. All right, Joe, WB8 Whiskey Yankee X-Ray, nice and strong 5'9". Go ahead.
Good afternoon, Jeff. WB8WYX here. Just checking in. Want to hold it up because you're getting close to the end of your turn on being provided out there for the system. Just wanted to say 73s. Thank you for the good service. And also, I'm going to give you a good comment. You have beautiful audio instead of you giving everyone one. WB8WYX.
Thanks, Joe. I cheat a little bit, in fairness to the transceiver manufacturers. I do exploit the bandwidth quite a bit. And, on average, I don't get too many negative reports because of the adaptive pre-distortion. This signal does not splatter. It does not splatter. So most people on average, when they see my signal on the band, it's 3.6 kilohertz, but it's tight. You don't hear me 6 kilohertz away, generally. So, Joe, thanks for that. Appreciate it. 82, 89, and, of course, you've always had your radio sounding mighty fine, so thanks a lot. This is the Mutual Admiration Society. Over.
Yeah, fucking pedophile.
Roger, Jeff. Take care. God bless.
Take care, Joe. Good to hear you. WBAWYX, NJ2US. All right, W4, Oscar Delta Lima.
Yeah, fucking pedophile.
Afternoon, WK4 ODL,
all right, this guy's a pirate, fellas. Watch this.
From Jasper, Georgia. And I'm up in Massachusetts at the moment, and I was just tuning around and heard the net, so I just decided to say hi. The name's Randall.
Randall, what's your full call again?
Kilo 4, Oscar Delta Lima.
Say your full call.
Kilowatt 4, Oscar Delta Lima. Roger.
Hi, Randy. Because you gave several call signs. I don't know whether sometimes it's a bit of a challenge for you. I've worked you several times, and I'm just being fair and honest. Every time I work you, Randall, you give us a different call sign.
Did you get it?
Yeah, I think I have it as Kilo 4 Oscar Delta Lima. And where are you now?
I am in Massachusetts right now.
All right. Anything I can do for you, Randall?
No, I just wanted to say hello to the net and tell everybody to have a nice, safe day. Roger?
Yeah, thank you, sir. Appreciate it, Randall. And, yeah, I don't know whether you're just cognizant enough, but sometimes you give your call as Whiskey 4 Oscar Delta Lima. Sometimes you say Whiskey Kilo 4 Oscar Delta Lima, but the ODL does seem to be consistent. And I know, again, I don't know. I just can't comment, but it's confusing for the net controller. You don't always say the same call sign, Randall. I'm just trying to be just blunt honest with you. Over.
Yeah, shut the fuck up, you pedophile.
I don't know. Appreciate you coming back to me.
You bet, Randall. And hey, look, I just an anonymous voice on amateur radio, just telling you something maybe you already know or don't know. But I've been kind of watching and listening to you for many months, and it's just an observation. I'm not a doctor. I'm not anybody important, but I just felt I had to point it out to you because I actually have notes here. For each time you check in, I have a note here for the next time you checked in to just kind of just say something to you, and for whatever good it is, please take no offense. Over.
I will. Thank you. 73.
73, Randall, and God bless, and please come back. and we'll see how it goes. But it's certainly a pleasure to hear. I understand you are from Georgia, but you're up in Massachusetts. Thanks, Randall. K4, Oscar Delta Lima, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. This is ECARS, looking for check-ins.
Everybody check in.
And we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Check in.
Anybody, anywhere for ECARS, looking for check-ins, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Check in for the pedal.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra in Cape May, New Jersey, ECARS number 2055. We take check-ins from anybody, anywhere. And we're still looking for check-ins. Broadcasting a signal here on 7255, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. And we're not going to let anybody see if we can get some of the weak stations. How about mobiles? Any mobiles? NJ2US for ECARS. Any check-ins? Any check-ins for ECARS? Anybody have check-in for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra?
Alpha 3, Lima, Sugar, Kilo.
Kilo, Alpha 3, Lima, Sierra, Kilo. Go ahead.
Hey, okay, good afternoon, Jeff.
Jeff, how you doing, Jeff?
Coming in, I don't know, maybe from mid-state, but just thought I'd check in. I'm listening in a little bit, doing some stuff on the computer. Nice day today is like I think most of the country's got. My number is, I think, 30675, and I'm Bob, and you're giving me about a 10 over S9 signal here, so fine business signal, Jeff. Back to you. Hey, 3LSK.
Hey, Bob, 20 over here, just booming in. Thanks a lot for the check-in, 30675 from Erie, Pennsylvania. Let's see, last chatted back in April. Glad you could stop back, Bob. Any other traffic?
No, nothing there. Just listening and playing at the same time. What a great day to do it.
All right, take care, Bob. Thank you. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra. Looking for any check-ins.
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike.
Kilo 9, Juliet Mike, stand by just a second. Who's my recheck?
It's KE8KW. I just had to tell you what I just saw, Jeff. Two sea kayaks laying in the middle of I-90 on right in the middle of a 3-lane section. Two probably 10-foot sea kayaks, maybe 11-foot sea kayaks right in the middle of the road.
Oh, Ken, somebody's having a bad day.
Somebody was, but evidently no. It doesn't look like anybody's tending to go back and get them. They might not even know they're gone yet.
Have you dialed 911 yet?
Well, I ain't got to do that. But anyway, I was just marveling at it. Thought I'd jump in and let you know. You got me all the way to Rochester, New York. Over.
All right, you're still booming in here too, Ken. Thanks for the recheck. Anything else on the way?
I'm all set. Thanks, Jeff. I'm enjoying listening to it. Over.
Yeah, me too. I'm having a blast. Thank you, Ken. Safe travels. All right, clear with Ken, KE8KW Mobile. He's on the way out west. K9JJM, Jeff, booming in here, 59+. How are you?
All right. Hey, very good. NJ2US and ECARS. This is K9JJM, Jeff, Goshen, Indiana, 9082. Well, thank you for that report, Jeff. You're also booming in here, 59 plus 10 dB, sometimes a little bit stronger than 10 dB. Really good audio. We're running the Hermes Lite 2.0. And again, have to thank you for the help getting everything adjusted. 85 degrees here and sunny in Goshen, looking for a high of 90 and lots of humidity. And that's going to be the theme for the week until we get to the next weekend. Hot and humid and a little bit of rain. I won't get to mow grass until the weekend. I think that's good. I'm not sure. Anyway, thanks for picking me up. Thanks for what you do for ECARS, Jeff. Sounded fantastic. NJ2US, K9JJM. Thanks, Jeff.
You bet, Jeff. And I got to tell you, for that little Hermes radio, that's, I think you told me that's the 14-bit board. Sounded really good, and you've mastered Theta software, which is really, the power behind that. So, good job. It's always a pleasure getting in here. 9082. Anything else, Jeff?
No, thank you. Just enjoy the rest of the weekend, and I hope you have a good week coming up. And, hey, I work too hard. I only get to catch you guys usually on the weekend. Sometimes if I get out of work early, I can catch you in a mobile, but that hasn't happened here. So hopefully I get to catch you over the next weekend. NJ2US. K9JJ, I'm 73.
Well, thanks for being part of the workforce and keeping America rolling. We need more like you. You ain't sitting home. So thanks a lot, Jeff. Take care. K9JJM, NJ2US ECARS. Any check-ins?
KB9 EKA, Kilo Bravo 9, Echo Kilo Alpha.
All right, there was a little bit of a pile-up, fellas. Don't mind if I take these just one or two at a time. Thanks. One call so far for this round. KB9 Echo Kilo Alpha. Go ahead.
Yeah, Kilo Bravo 9, Echo Kilo Alpha. Speedway, Indiana. Checking in. QSL.
Yeah, and your name?
Tony. Echo Oscar November Yankee.
Okay, Tony, Speedway, Indiana. I'm certain that that's not too far from the raceway. Just a guess?
I live 6 blocks west of the IMS and 1 block north of the start-finish line. But yeah, it's practically out my backyard.
That's pretty exciting, Tony. Are you into the racing too because it's there, or what? Or is it an annoyance?
Oh no, I love it. I'll be honest with you. I live in the house I grew up in, and I move around race cars, and now we're getting some NASCAR racing at the home crowd. Glad to see that ECARS picking up some popularity. So we'll see how NASCAR does for next weekend. I'm looking forward to it.
That's great. They expect to fill the stands?
I'm not sure, to be honest with you. No restrictions as far as I know here in Marion County. So hopefully you can fill the stands. They were supposed to be like 40 or 50% IndyCar, and everybody I talked to was saying like, oh no, 60 or 70%. It was full.
That's awesome. Hey, I'm just curious, where's Madison County in relation to you?
Excuse me?
Madison County in relation to you.
That should be south of me. Good Lord, southeast of me, actually.
Okay, just curious. I have a couple coworkers that live out there, and one of them is a fire chief, and he's closely associated with IndyCar. His name is Chris Nodine, Nodine. Small world, you never know.
Yeah, what town does he live in Madison County?
Well, I honestly don't know. I work with him once or twice a week, and we chat. And he works. He's a fire chief, but he also works for IndyCar in their support services that provide the EMS and the ambulances for the crashes.
Okay, yeah, we have a lot of volunteers outside the county.
Okay, very cool. Tony, thanks a lot. Appreciate it. Enjoy Indy and NASCAR, and best of luck for a great season. 73 to KB9 Echo Kilo Alpha in Speedway, Indiana. Cool name. NJ2US ECARS. Any other check-ins? A little distorted audio there. Sounded like something radio mic. Your full call again? Wow. Okay, I'm going to really try to work with you here, but the audio is very distorted. Whiskey 4 Oscar India Mike, are we even close? Alan, Whiskey 4 Alpha India Mike, Louisville. And a little rough on the audio, and the signal's not very strong. I'm going to call it 3 and 333, Alan. What do you got there, transceiver? How much power, and what's your antenna? Over.
Well, I'm having an antenna problem. Homemade Jeff out there, but I just changed the coax on it. I'm operating with a Yaesu Mark 5, and I'm only putting out about 100 watts right now. That's about all I can do is just right now. That's the antenna problem, as you understand. Thank you, Jeff, for coming back. Just keep out for a while. Thank you.
Okay, well, I've kind of optimized things here, and I'm hearing you quite well. I'm going to call it now 4 and 4, 44. Didn't miss a word, Alan. So, and the audio actually seemed to have cleared up a little bit. Maybe that was more related to signal strength than anything else. Okay, on the ZEP antenna you're working with there. Well, thanks for checking in. It's the first time you and I have spoke here on ECARS, and I'm glad you stopped in. Hope you come back again. And, don't rule out a lot of this is band conditions. Alan, 73.
73, Jeff. Thanks. Bye-bye.
That's Louisville. W4 Alpha India Mike, November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra ECARS. Any check-ins?
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey November Yankee.
Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey November Yankee. Welcome to ECARS.
Thank you very much. I'm Mike from upstate New York. Your signal's a good S9 plus. It's a nice day today. It's about 79. Humidity about 84%. And other than that, beautiful.
Yeah, great, Mike. And sounds good here. About a 5 and 5, 55 down into Cape May, New Jersey. Again, a first-time check-in with me here on ECARS. Are you familiar with ECARS?
I am not. I am learning everything as I go here because I'm fairly new to this hobby, and I'm playing around with nets and having fun with them, really.
Okay, well, ECARS it's a different kind of net because we are known as a service net. There's 3 on the 40-meter band in this portion, and we're kind of divided up geographically. This is ECARS, East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. You might hear South Cars, which is essentially most of Southeast United States. They're down on 7251. And then there's Mid-Cars, which kind of handles the midsection of the country. They're on 7258. We operate for extended hours from morning to afternoon. You don't always hear the same net controller, Mike, because we switch off net controllers each hour. So if you tune in during the day, you're not always guaranteed to hear the net controller. You may hear people checking in, so it's kind of catch as catch can. Look us up on the internet, ECARS7255.com. Explains everything there, Mike. But thank you for stopping by. Welcome to Amateur Radio, and welcome to the world of nets. You'll find many different types of nets. Everybody operates differently. We're not really a rag-chew net here. We just kind of take check-ins in sequence. We keep it kind of short. We're always listening for mobiles. And it's fun to listen to because of just a large number of stations that pass through. Mike, anything else?
Yeah, could I take your call sign?
You bet. My call sign is November Juliet 2, Uniform Sierra.
Awesome. And your name?
Juliet Echo Foxtrot Foxtrot.
Got it. Roger. Well, thank you very much for having me on your net and taking the call.
Thank you, Mike. Take care, 73. Enjoy amateur radio and come back again soon. Clear with Kilo Delta 2, Whiskey November Yankee, November Juliet 2, Uniforms here. Any other check-ins?
Fucking pedophile.
Kilo Bravo 1 November.
That's all Foxtrot portable.
Kilo Bravo 1 November and Delta Golf Foxtrot. We'll take these two. Kilo Bravo 1 November. Go ahead.
Good afternoon. Band conditions are typically lousy, but you're above the noise level at least. This is Jerry in New Bern, just checking in, trying to set up a new radio. So I don't know if you could comment on the signal and audio. Go ahead.
Well, Jerry, you sound good. Here's a little piece of it. I didn't get to record much, just a snippet.
No audio. Go ahead. No audio.
It might be enough just to give you a good idea. I say it sounds pretty good. That's really nice fidelity. Over.
Okay. It's a new Kenwood 890, and I picked it because the receiver was considered quite good, and also it still had buttons you could push without having to dive through all these cascading menus. So, but hey, it's a 76-year-old brain I got to wrap around the thing now. So we're having fun with it anyway. This is KB1N. Go ahead.
Jerry, what kind of microphone did you plug in?
Well, Kenwood doesn't supply a mic with these radios. I bought a Heil, it's called a hotel
handheld mic. A mic's of less importance to me because I mostly work CW, but anyway, I wanted to see how this worked. Go ahead.
Oh, very good, Jerry. So I'm just trying to give you a critical report, if you don't mind. So the microphone sounds good. I think the only problem, it's not a problem, but just the characteristic of that hand mic is I'm getting a lot of puff, puff, puff breath sounds as you speak into it. I might suggest a strategy of talking across the front of it at a pretty sharp angle, even 90 degrees across the front, to cut down on that puffiness.
Yeah, I think that's the problem, and it comes from close talking. Coast Guard rescue boat mics in noisy environments years ago. Anyway, I'm at 90 degrees now. Any difference?
Much better, Jerry. That mic still has a tendency to pick up breath sounds, but coming in at the angle is a big improvement.
Okay, I have more to see about this. I also have another Heil mic I used with an ICOM, even though it was probably not well suited for the ICOM due to its characteristics. But it's another Heil called Hotel Mic 12. Not a high-end one, but this is single sideband. Not a lot of high-end to it. You're sort of at the mercy of the bandwidth of the radio, but I'll give that a try once I see what this is putting out. Anyway, go ahead.
You're utilizing your bandwidth to the maximum potential. The audio response across your passband is very consistently flat in a very positive way. You're hitting all the frequency bins that would typically make up that kind of sideband passband. So I really wouldn't change a thing. If you just think about that puff sound, you'll notice it. And hey, if you want to hear it, I'm streaming live on YouTube, so everything that happens here on 7255 is recorded and shared with governmental agencies when needed, and that happens quite frequently. But if you tune in youtube.com and search for NJ2US, you'll find a complete recording of today's work. And if you look for 22 minutes past the hour, you'll be able to hear this whole QSO to get an idea what you sound like at my Studio B. Over.
Well, that's interesting. I made a quick change here to a little different transmit equalization, all based on the boilerplate that came with the radio, but I wondered if that changed anything, either plus or minus. Go ahead.
I wouldn't say plus minus. I would just say different, because now you're accentuating the higher end of the bandpass. And, I think in amateur radio parlance, you probably would call this your DX profile.
Fine business. I switched it back to they call conventional, which is just about a 3 dB boost on some of the frequencies. So, good. Thank you for the information. And I'll go up onto the YouTube channel. Always nice to hear yourself talk. Not from the vanity point of view, but at least to see what the radio's doing. This is KBUNN. Go ahead.
Yeah, thanks, Jerry. Thanks for your service in the United States Coast Guard. Big part of my Cape May County family, home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center here in Cape May. So very, very familiar with their operation. Know the base very well. A lot of the commanders that have come and gone, and they still graduate a class every Friday, Jerry.
No shit. Well, that was back in the mid-'60s, right after college. But it was probably a lot smaller. We were out on what they call the grinder, which I believe from old photos was an old airstrip. But anyway, that's where my misery was first imparted. And then basically I was out of the country for the 2.5 years on icebreakers, either in Antarctica or up in Greenland, Arctic Russia, other places. So much for trying to stay on Cape Cod and save sailboats. Go ahead.
Well, I'll tell you, Jerry,
the history of that base is quite spectacular. Those runways were used for early Coast Guard fixed-wing aircraft, and then later the Coast Guard Air Station was based there for many years with a fleet of helicopters, and most recent the Dolphins, and they moved all of the air operations up to the Atlantic City International Airport. So all of the aviation components of the Cape May base are gone, but when you do look at the maps, you can certainly see portions of the old runway structure. Now, you called it a grinder. What was the reason for that, the grinder? What did that mean?
Well, I think it's got its name from the fact that if you wanted to grind things up, then you went to a carborundum wheel. So maybe that was why we called it a grinder. It's where we got ground up, so to speak. Go ahead.
Okay. And it was out on the old tarmacs there?
Jeff, I think I lost you in the soup, but go ahead, please.
Is it? You're talking about the old tarmac area? I think there's also a lighter-than-air ship blimp hangar out there at one time.
Well, this was God, I'm trying to think. It was east of the, quote, new buildings, the ones that showed up as sort of the letter X on one of the avenues. The base has clearly changed when I look at it under Google Earth. I mean, it's clearly changed. But anyway, it was that way, and it was cinders, leftover pieces of hot top in there. I mean, almost you could still see where the runways were. I don't remember seeing any hangars, but I'm trying to stretch back quite a few years now. Go ahead.
Yeah, very good. No, I understand. Yeah, if you look at Google Maps, it'll bring back probably a lot of memories. You can certainly see where the airstrips were, as it were. And actually, one of the runways is actually still quite visible. They do use it for some of their short takeoff and landing operations. Occasionally, the helicopters do go in there, and you can see the tarmac. And of course, over the years, it has changed dramatically. But the basic look and feel of that base still exists. So, very nice. Well, thanks for sharing your memories with me about the base. Like I said, I'm not really from Cape May. I'm actually from Atlantic City and only moved down here in 15 years. But still, we knew and understood the importance of Cape May and the Coast Guard base here my entire life. Jerry, 73, take care.
73, nice QSO, KB1N clear.
Thanks, Jerry. Next up, Delta Golf Foxtrot.
Yeah, thank you. It's Kilo Echo 8 Delta Golf Foxtrot. Handle here is Hercules Hotel Echo Romeo Charlie, Herc for short.
Oh, hello, Herc. Good to hear you. First time in my logbook. Welcome to ECARS. Are you familiar?
I am not. I was just scanning the band, and I'm running portable out in my backyard, testing my portable system, and I was wondering how my audio sounded. Over.
You got good, calm, quality audio, Herc. No problem at all. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Look us up on the internet, ECARS7255.com. We're a day-long net, morning to afternoon service net, so we don't rag chew. We just take a continuous stream of check-ins, fun to listen to. It's been around since 1968, so over 50 years here. Are always on 7255. Herc, your audio sounds good. You want to give me another transmission? I can play it back for you.
All right. Okay, well, thank you, Jeff. I copied your handle down on a previous transmission, and thank you for what you're doing. Yeah, like I said, I just bought some new audio equipment here. I'm running a Heil BM17 boom mic, and, a headset mic, I'm sorry, and a Yaesu 857 with a Buddy Pole whip system in my backyard. Over.
Well, the Buddy Paul doing a nice job for you. The audio sounds good. Good calm quality. Here's a sample.
And thank you for what you're doing. Yeah, like I said, I just bought some.
So that's good calm quality. A little, not a lot of bass end to it, but that could be what you're going for. Good luck, Kirk. It sounds good. You're gonna have fun.
Well, thank you, Jeff, and thank you for what you're doing. Hey, we're gonna 73, and you have a great afternoon. NJ2US, this is Kilo Echo 8 Delta Golf Foxtrot 73. We're gonna be clear.
Thank you, Herc. Take care. 73. clear with Kilo Echo 8 Delta Golf Foxtrot. November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra looking for check-ins.
Kilo 0 Hotel India Oscar.
4 Echo Zulu, Yankee.
Gigantic pileup. Let's take a short list here. Kilo 0 Hotel India Oscar. You'll be up first, followed by K4 Echo Zulu Yankee. First up, K0HIO.
Hey, good morning. I heard you on the waves here, and I just wanted to check into the ECARS net. I'm not sure if I've checked in before in the past. Over.
Larry, you checked in with me on July 25th, so welcome back.
All righty, thank you. Good sounding audio from you today. Yeah, they're out of Cape May. Like I said, just wanted to check in. Don't want to hold the net, but wanted to get my name on the log. Over.
Well, appreciate that. Good to have you come back. Don't be a stranger. Keep coming back as much as you can. Thank you for the check-in. I love the call sign. I see what you did there.
Oh, thank you very much. It was surprising when I looked and saw that it was available, so I grabbed it.
Yeah, kind of like mine, right? If I ever move out of New Jersey, I have some decisions to make. Thanks, Larry. K0HIO. NJ2US. Thank you very much. Have a great day. Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Hello, Rocky.
All right, great. Appreciate that, Jeff, and good afternoon from Apex, North Carolina. 86 degrees, clear skies, and really surprised I made it with 60 watts on the old Kenwood 870 today. Over.
Yeah, sounding good. 40173. Always a pleasure. You're one of the regulars, Rocky. Thank you.
Have a good weekend, Jeff. 73 Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Thank you, sir. NJ2US ECARS. Any check-ins?
Tango Sierra Mobile recheck with a comment.
All right, hey, I got John in there. Victor Echo 3 Echo Lima, the mobile with the comment. Your full call again, please.
Yeah, Jeff, it's Bill, Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. We covered 85 miles to the southeast, good signal. And in New York State, you can use one earbud, which is what I do, left ear, so I can hear you without bothering the family and I can participate in the conversation. Thought you might find that interesting.
Bill, I do find that interesting. What's even more remarkable is your diligence in complying with New York State traffic law.
I do my best. The ones I worry about are the ones I don't know about, Jeff. QSL?
Yeah, ignorance is no excuse, right? Just got to find a good lawyer. No, Bill, you're doing fine. I wouldn't expect to see you on a docket anywhere.
No, I've never been, and I'm trying to keep it that way. Hey, thanks again, Jeff. Going to listen out. Great signal. AA2TS Mobile.
Thanks for checking in, and thanks for the recheck, Bill. Still going strong here, 5-9 from the mobile. Safe journeys as you get along the highway. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra. Remember, Julie 2 uniforms here. Victor Echo 3 Echo Lima. Hello, John.
Listening to the news, boy, this COVID thing is up and down sideways, and I mean, jeepers, I forget the saying, but there's enough opinions that just put them in a bag, shake them around, take one out, that's the opinion. It looks like it's going to be a very, very long time, at least up here anyway, but oh well, what else can you do? It's just, I felt bad this morning watching all the kids and all the other people at the closing ceremony all taking selfies with their group, and of course they kept wearing their masks. Reminds me of my high school picture, which I look at every once in a while. At least I could say, what? Gee, I think that was so-and-so. I at least didn't have to look at the eyes. But, oh well, different time, different place. Back to you.
Hey, thanks, John. Well, 30 years in law enforcement, I can't tell you how many times the ID rested on the eyes. Really quite amazing how the brain works and some of the features that stick. And it is the eyes. I'm a little bit confused too, John, because a fellow was in here a little bit earlier, said that that from his information, the Canadian border was opening tomorrow. Do you have contrary information?
No, it is. I think they've got a certain amount of restrictions and so on, and of course the border security people just had a short strike, so that's been taken care of. You realize they hadn't had a contract for more than 3 years. No wonder they took the opportunity to jump on that issue with our government. So that's been settled.
but it's bound to be a bit of a mess because, again, it doesn't sound like a really tightly put together plan. But we just have to wait and see what happens.
Fascinating to watch, John. Very confusing for most people trying to keep up with it. It's almost impossible. New Jersey actually doing quite well. The only thing the governor did that really raised some eyebrows is he's requiring masks for kids in school. And just everything else he's been leaving alone. Businesses are operating. You don't need masks in public or to go into stores. No other mask mandates, just kids in school. Where it's like he's turned the science upside down. We can't quite figure this guy out, John, but we have in New Jersey, a 70% compliance rate with the vaccine, which is pretty remarkable. Over.
Right. Yeah, we're getting really good up here, but they're talking about mandating their workers, and teachers. It just, again, that's my thing. I don't get it. Why, when I worked back in the hospitals, would I want to go approach a patient and not have had it as a shot? Just doesn't make sense. But they're fighting it up here really, really tough. The 35-year-olds and under are fighting it like crazy because they just don't believe in the vaccine. Absolutely. But when you hear healthcare workers don't believe in it, that bothers me. Go.
John, I'm amazed at that too. I'm just really shocked, and not even for political reasons, just for science and living reasons. All one has to do is have a casual experience understanding statistics, and when this vaccine keeps 99% of people alive, and they're not dropping dead when they get the needle stuck in them, John, I just don't get it. Why would you not get the needle? I mean, I understand some people just can't stand the thought of a needle going in their arm. I mean, heck, a lot of people have that issue. But when it comes to life or death, it still amazes me. And I'm even more amazed. And look, I'm as conservative on the right side as anybody is. But when these guys push the political argument as to why they don't take the shot, I'm just amazed. It's kind of where I depart from that side of the political stream. So I'm all right with it, though. I really don't care. I'm looking out for me and my family. And that's all that matters to me, John. So, hey, John, take care. Good to hear you. Lifetime member, and all the best, and thanks for the updates.
Yeah, just one or two last things, Jeff. It's interesting over in France that President Macron, when he brought in the mandate, all of a sudden they had 3 million people show up to get vaccinated. So push comes to shove, as they say. The main thing, my comment about faces, I've even caught myself in situations where I'm wearing a mask around people, and I think afterwards, because I was smiling back at them, and I think we rely so much on faces. Like when we think about a comedian on stage, he uses his face a lot, and so it kind of loses a great part of our life when we can't use our expressions. But you're right about the eyes, absolutely right. Thanks for the long-winded 173s. Do take care, and we'll talk again soon. The 3 Echo Lima is clear.
Yeah, John, as you know, you were in the business. Nothing a cop watched closer was your eyes first and your hands second. Didn't care about anything else. I didn't care if you were smiling, but I knew that wherever your eyes went, your hands were going next, and that's what I needed to be worried about.
True.
73, John, take care, and some of the things just don't go away. Thank you. 73, good to hear from you. VE3EL NJ2US. All right, I hear people transmitting. I will pause here. Is there any emergency or priority traffic for ECARS? All right, we'll take a list of check-ins. Anybody, anywhere? November, Juliet 2, uniforms here. Kilo 8, Romeo Foxtrot India. Hello, Kevin. A little light today, but it's the band. awesome. Ken's been riding along here. Wouldn't be surprised if he's still here. Let me just double check with him. KE8KW NJ2US. Are you still monitoring?
Jeff, would I miss all this fun for any good reason?
Ken, we epitomize the expression never a dull moment. You copying Kevin?
Yeah, a lot better than I was earlier. I could actually hear what he said there. And that tree is going to meet its miserable end within the next week. That's all there is to it. That tree is going away.
Go ahead, Kevin.
That's right, by golly. I hear you pretty good, Ken.
But, by the way, Jeff, you got a new net controller coming up there. He's, once we get his antenna straightened out, he's installing a kilowatt. KE8KW.
Oh, he is, Kevin. I'm hearing you're going to really up the ante at your station.
Well, yeah, I think we are.
All right, that's awesome. Ken just volunteered you to be an ECARS net controller.
Well, that would be fantastic if I could hear anything.
All right, well, I think when Ken gets done with this tree, it's going to be a whole new thing going on.
That's for sure.
All right, fellas. Ken's motoring along, and Kevin's keeping an eye on a tree. Go say a prayer over that thing, and we'll get it. Ken will get it all squared away. The two of you will be just fine. All right, let's just clean it up here. Kevin, anything else for the net?
Negative, Jeff. Thanks for being in there. Thanks for taking the call.
Oh, it's my pleasure, Kevin. And Ken, how about you? You good?
I'm okay, and just to give you a point of reference, I'm 40 miles from Buffalo, which I think is the farthest I've ever made. Of course, we are kind of in an extended version of ECARS here. Jeff, it's been a lot of fun. Thanks for the entertainment. KE8KW Mobile. You go ahead.
All right, thanks. Thanks for having a keen ear and keeping an eye on everything going on here. I know you don't miss a trick, Ken. Thank you. KE8KW, K8RFI, you guys are great. Thank you so much for your assistance here. And we're keeping Ken company along the highway as he works west. And we'll look for more check-ins here before we close things up. This is November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra and ECARS. We're coming to the end, fellas.
Good. Hey, good buddy, you hear me?
Anybody anywhere for ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, November Julia 2 Uniform Sierra.
the frequency in use, KE8KW.
It's all yours, Ken.
Well, thanks, man. I just didn't want to do anything stupid here. I didn't hear you close it down, and I just had a guy ride a motorcycle between me and the car next to me. I hate people like that. Anyway, all right, thanks, Jeff, and K8RFI, KE8KW there.
Yes, sir. This is K8RFI. I hear you pretty good, Ken.
Yeah.
You're 5 by 7 here, so it's not doing too bad. You're near Buffalo now?
Yeah, I don't think we've got enough, Kevin. We haven't got enough to carry on. Hit the Ohio border, okay? Now, I heard that Q5S maybe 4.
Say again?
It's funny because I hear both you guys wonderfully, so you're right on the edge for each other. Ken said he anticipates better comms when he gets to the Ohio border.
Roger, thanks, Jeff.
Anything back to Ken?
Well, it was interesting.
Yeah.
Well, I just told the guy on the motorcycle that he was number 1, and he didn't think it was very funny.
They do that in California all the time. That's legal there.
I'll tell you what, it scared the hell out of me. He couldn't have been more than 6 inches away from both of us doors. You know, and I just don't need that. You know, I don't need to have my trip made longer because somebody decided to ride their motorcycle like they're in a Grand Prix race or something. Just drives me nuts. Stupid people make me crazy. All right, I'm done. KE8KW, smiling and going west. Thank you.
He's probably on his way to Sturgis. Spread some COVID.
Kevin said he's on his way to Sturgis to spread it.
Yeah, I don't know why. I don't want to know what he's going to spread.
Yeah, it's a long list. Hopefully something penicillin can cure.
Yeah. Well, people haven't been behaving real good today on the road, but between the sea kayaks laying in the middle of the road and that guy doing what he just did on the motorcycle, I've lived through, I think, the worst of it.
No, I totally get it. Oh, Ken, by the way, you will never hear me officially close a net.
No, you know what? And I knew that, but I just didn't want to be an idiot.
I totally get it. Actually, the only time I do that is 1:30 on weekdays when we relinquish it over to Central States. But other than that, I just leave it ambiguously quiet.
Yep. Yeah, okay. All right, Jeff, well, thanks a lot, and you have a great... Hey, by the way, I sold a pair of boots this weekend to a guy that lives just north of you there, and he told me that they call people that live down where you live, he said they call them pinies.
It's 100% correct. I think the only thing I can say, though, is it's not in my blood, but I did move into that area. This is Pineyville. I grew up at the shore. We had different names for us at the, sand in the shoe crowd. But since I moved here to the Pinelands, it is a whole different breed.
Yeah, I got to tell you, this guy was a great guy. He had his son with him, and his son was getting ready to start into a military academy. And I did a couple of adjustments for the kid on his boots. Boy, I'll tell you, the boots that the military assigns to people nowadays are plain shameful, absolutely pitiful. But at any rate, we've got the kid set up to where when he's in his sophomore year, he gets to make a trip into the shop for tracings for a pair of custom boots for when he graduates.
Well, Ken, the lowest bidder.
Yep. All right, man. I'll talk to you again. 73, Jeff. Have fun.
Oh, by the way, one last question before I finally let you go here and enjoy the road. Where was this fella from?
He was from, I want to say just like 20, 25 miles north of you, and I can't remember what the name of the town was that he lived in.
Wow, might put him in my home county of Atlantic County. So you got Egg Harbor Township, Egg Harbor, Galloway, Smithville, Port Republic, Atlantic City, of course, Brigantine, Hamilton, Weymouth. If 25 miles puts you pretty square in the middle of Atlantic County. Weymouth, no kidding.
Remember that because associating it with Tina Weymouth. He was from Weymouth, New Jersey.
Yeah, in fact, I was just in Weymouth Friday I was just in Weymouth, had to go up and visit a friend up in Buena Borough, Landisville in Atlantic County, picking up some parts I had to order. My buddy's a federal FFL, federal firearms licensee, and we have to ship parts to him, so I had to pick up some lowers for some rifles I'm building. Semi-automatic rifles for you gun lovers, and I just marveled, said, wow, I haven't been in Weymouth in a while, so that's a fun coincidence.
Yeah, and I got to tell you, I have so many people that are around me that are absolute gun maniacs. My previous boss and both of his sons, you don't want to be around those boys if bad stuff breaks out.
Well, Ken, I'm ready for the zombie apocalypse. So let's just put it that way, and that's a nice way of saying it.
Yeah, and these guys are too. Every week I see one of these guys and they're smiling about some new shiny metal toy that shoots lead. But anyway, okay, Jeff, I'll talk to you. 73 KE8KW Mobile.
Well, these things are flying off the shelf so big it's almost impossible to buy a manufactured, fully complete weapon. That a lot of fellas are building their own and staying within the law, obviously, and you can build some really cool-looking semi-automatic rifles, based on the AR-15, et cetera. And the only piece to stay legal is what we call the lower, and the lower is the only piece of the rifle that actually holds the serial number. So you have to buy the lower where the trigger mechanism is from a dealer and get it through a federally licensed firearms dealer so that your transaction can be recorded for legality. And most weapons folks don't really have a problem with that. We got nothing to hide, and we're part of the good guy squad anyway. So that's become quite popular, building these rifles, Ken.
You and the guys that I'm talking about would probably sit around grinning at each other, showing each other what you guys are doing, because that's exactly what they do. They buy parts and they make really cool stuff. But anyway, I've owned one firearm in my life. I shot it one time and sold it.
Okay. It's pretty good. My kid who always wanted to be like me when he grew up, and he blessed my heart. He's now a deputy sheriff in Maryland, and he's got 15 years on the job. He's their range master and armorer, so him and I get together and figure out different ways to build a rifle and how to improve it, make it have a good smooth action, and it's just good bonding with him over that, and he's on the job now as a deputy sheriff, so I'm quite proud.
I bet you are.
All right, Ken, thanks. Thanks for letting me tell a little bit of that personal story. You have a safe trip. I'm going to go get something to eat. KE8KW, NJ2US.
All right, thanks, man. Have a great day. KE8KW Mobile.
Fine business there, Jeff. How you doing, N1IOM?
Hey, hello, Pedro. How are you?
I'm doing good. I'm just listening here. Excuse the long here. I just popped in here and saying hello and see what's going on here. Sounding good. And hope I'm not talking into a pillow this afternoon, guys.
Nah, you're 5'9", but the band's been awful, Paul. It's been really, really poor for at least 3 days that I've been counting. Just flat, depressed signals, really have to count on the low noise receiver antennas and the beverages to really make it worthwhile.
Yeah, I'm running the BPF, Jeff, for information purposes only. BPF, band pass filter and transmit. 100 on the low, and I'm at 300 on the top.
Oh, you mean 3,000 on the top?
Whatever this, transmit audio bandwidth, yeah.
Well, that's, people that know how to get their transmitters to be at least 100 to 3,000, you got half a shot at getting good sound and audio.
Yeah, well, this is what I'm running as far as I go. This is the Yaesu 991, so I'm running it wide, and there's another setting, you go 3 to 24, 27. I figured to the hell with it. I'm running it, the widest I can go, I guess.
There's actually a secret menu in there. You can actually bring that thing up to 4 kilohertz if you got the nerve.
You mean I have to open it up and do a little surgery?
No. It's a menu setting. I forget what they call it. It's got a weird name to kind of throw you off the scent. Just trying to think what it's something called like extended mode or I just can't remember. I'm not a Yaesu guy, but there's a menu setting that opens it up to 4 kilohertz wide for really good sounding audio. I just can't think of what they call it.
Yeah, maybe I'll peruse and try to ferret out that information. Yeah, a lot of these hidden menus, the service menus, but the radio I like the best for transmit audio is the old Kenwood 870.
Oh, yeah. And now, was the 870, did that have digital signal processing? Was that one of their DSPs?
Yes, it was. That's the best transmitting audio other than running an EQ, with mics and all that jazz. Yeah, you can go down low and wide. It's great sounding radio.
Yeah, Kenwood always had a good reputation for that. And in response to that, ICOM decided to take the restricted bandwidth and just put their audio engineers on, how do we make the best of 100 to 2,900 hertz to make it sound good? And ICOM's, they did pretty good for such a narrow signal.
Yeah. I had the 56 Pro ICOM there. All right, Jeff, we'll let you go. And vaccines, experimental, don't take them. I'm up in the air at that anyway, so I have no comment either way as far as that goes. To each his own. Running in there with the shots and stuff. Like people do get sore arms, some people get sick. Hey, that's the way it is. But some people get the shot and get COVID all over again. So you go figure, Jeff. See you later. You have a fine rest of the weekend. 7-3 N1 IOM.
Oh, yeah, Paul, I'm not trying to make it political, and to each his own, your body, your choice, right? That's the Democrat cry, right? As a Democrat, you're not a Democrat, but for Democrats, don't you, your big mantra is my body, my choice. You would think Democrats would make the choice whether they want it or not. Isn't that true? Why would they try to tell somebody else what to do?
Well, that's true, but the days of the real liberals, Jeff, as you know, have gone bye-bye. No more liberals. There's no real, per se, Democratic liberals. Maybe Hubert Humphrey and those guys, they've all gone.
No, they're all Marxists today. No, you're absolutely right about that. So, well, here in New Jersey, too many people close to the family have died. I can count on 2 hands and another foot the number of people who are close to me that have died from COVID. So, when you're around the dying people who catch that disease, who are otherwise perfectly healthy, you tend to look at it a little differently.
Well, that makes sense. That's it hits home with you involved. Of course, that's going to change the human nature and the parameters of it. Anyway, good to hear you, Jeff. You're 5'9", plus, and there you go. Well, you have a good day, and it's sunny outside. I think I'll go outside and see if I can go join the wife and pick some blueberries. We'll see you later, Jeff.
Hey, Paul, take care, 73. Great to hear you. And we've closed the ECARS a while ago here. I'm just hanging out, getting ready, looking for an excuse to pull the power switch to go do something else. Still nice outside. Take care, N1 IOM. Sounding good, Paul. 73. Have a great day. NJ2US.
Hey, before you go away, I want one of your audio reports.
Just dropping in to say hello, WU3D.
Oh, hello, Don. Don, stand by just a second. I don't think you heard Ken. KE8KW. Ken, did you have something?
Yeah, I want to hear one of your audio reports. And what I'm most concerned about with my audio right now is what's the background noise like for me?
The background noise is there. It's detectable, but it is not objectionable. And I don't know if this helps or how strong I am to you, but I will play a snippet of it, so maybe you can judge from there. Again, it depends on how strong I am to you, but listen to this.
What's the background noise like for me?
That is pretty doggone good for a mobile signal.
Later, it's been fun. KEAKW.
Okay, I'm sorry. So I accidentally kept transmitting after your audio stopped, so I missed your comment.
Oh no, I just that made me happy. I heard that, and that's a signal that I'm happy with. And I just said 73, have fun. It's been just that. It's been fun today. Thank you for the ride. KEAKW Mobile. I'll let you go this time.
Again, I would, from a mobile perspective, that is very exceptionally good mobile audio, and you need not worry about that. I'm sure you'll just get consistent reports. And the background noise, we can tell you're mobile. It adds character to the signal.
Yeah, well, I'm usually, when I'm talking to you, I'm usually parked somewhere. I'm usually not going down the road at 78 miles an hour. And I didn't say that. I meant 65 miles an hour.
Yeah, it was one thing I learned, never confess. Very good, Ken. 73, safe travels.
See you, KEAKW Mobile.
Hello, Don.
Yeah, hi, Jeff. Just dropping in to say hello to you. And I'm getting ready to work on putting some radials under my vertical here in the side yard. But just wanted to drop in and say hello and hope everything's going well for you today.
Well, Don, congratulations on the lost art of improving vertical radiating element transmitting efficiency by putting a good ground system underneath of it by stringing out radials. I think that's fantastic. The improvement is always very noticeable. What bands do you operate the vertical on?
Well, I try to operate 80 when it's not raining. It's a very old vertical, but 80, and I'll do 20. I'll switch back and forth between the dipole and the vertical for 20 and 40 here. So, and once I get the radial system in, I'll have to check in here on ECARS with the vertical.
Good luck. I can tell you, even if you can't compare it with what it was before, both electrically, from a modeling perspective, and just from good common sense, you can assume that on average, the vertical with a more robust radial system underneath is going to perform better, even if you can't do a real A-B comparison between the new setup and the old setup. So it's always a worthy effort.
Yeah, I'm looking forward to getting that in. I just got back from Busy Beaver here with the ground staples and what have you. Okay, hey, I know you wanted to jump out of there, so I'll just say 73. And hey, I'll talk to you later on, Jeff. You take care. God bless, buddy. And we'll speak later. NJ2US from WU3D.
Thanks, Don. Good luck. Have fun with the antennas. That's one of the best parts of amateur radio. Indoor, outdoor sport. Take care. WU3D, NJ2US 73.
Victor Alpha 2, Juliet Whiskey Whiskey.
Victor Alpha 2, Juliet Whiskey Whiskey, NJ2US. Go ahead.
NJ2US.
John, you're about a 3.3. It's a little tough to copy. Your audio is a little muffled. From Montreal, if I'm copying your call correctly. How are you? And is there anything I can do help you with?
Yeah, just like to find out how bad the my audio is, because I've been playing around with 7300 and I think I've got it all screwed up.
Yes, John, you do. You definitely have it screwed up for 7300. I don't know if you're familiar with the menu system, but before you explore the menus, I want you to write a couple things down. And then maybe we'll figure out how to get into the menus, but you need some basic information to get that thing going right. So it might not make sense to you, but I want you to copy the following information down. Are you ready to copy?
Ready to copy.
All right, so you definitely want that transmitter in what's called the TBW, the Tango Bravo Whiskey mode, which is transmit bandwidth wide. You definitely want to be there. Number two, you definitely need to be running the compressor, and you want to set that compression level at 4 or 5, your choice. Start at 4. Compression at 4. Make sure you know how to turn the compressor on and to confirm that the compressor is on. All right, the next thing you want to do is in the menu system, you need to find the single sideband transmit tone menu. Single sideband transmit tone menu. That's the bass and treble. You definitely want on that microphone, whatever you're using, and I don't think that's the stock microphone. I could be wrong. You definitely want bass of -1 and treble +3. Over.
Got it so far.
Now, I don't know if you're familiar with the menu structure, if you have to do a little research.
No, I can get into the menu. I did find this stuff earlier and played around with it, and you see the outcome.
I'll be happy to stick around for a couple minutes to see if you want to dial that stuff in.
Okay. I'm going to try and play around with it, and I'll call you back to see if you're still there when I get it done. Thanks.
All righty. And just real quick, what microphone are you using?
The hand mic.
Okay, well, we can get that sounding really good. You're not far off, but you can definitely improve it. So I'll be here for another 5 minutes. NJ2US.
Okay, thanks, Jeff.
I wish I could hear him.
K2 LLC.
Yeah, I can. Yeah, he's pretty light here from Montreal. And hello, Linwood.
Hey, Jeff, how you doing? Good signal here.
Yeah, you're 5.9 plus today on a really bad band.
Well, I just thought if you were killing some time while you're waiting for the guy to get the microphone, I'd at least say hey.
Yeah. No, it sounded good. We closed ECARS a little while ago, and I'm just dragging my feet before I have to go start some chores.
I hear you on the chores. I'm doing a little experimenting here this afternoon and being home from church. And heard you, so I thought I'd at least say hi. NJ2US, K2 LLC.
No, great. Glad you stopped by, Linwood, with the 5.9 signal, and good luck with your day.
By the way, you've been 1,500 over S9 all day.
I'll tell you what, Ken, wherever you are right now, you're almost 10 dB over S9, so you're in an optimum spot right now. And stand by, I think I didn't hit the save key on VA2. The VA2 again. You're full. No, Juliet Whiskey. Go ahead.
Yeah. Okay. I'm still playing with the.
This is KC1AEM. Going to check on my new rig.
All right, hold on. A couple people transmitting at the same time. I'm working Victor Alpha 2. Juliet Whiskey. John, what do you have some ambiguity over? Are you not sure?
I'm just working on getting the SSB transit menu up, and just set it up there now.
Okay, great. Who's the other station? There was another 2 checking his radio.
Kilo Charlie 1, Alpha Echo Mike, checking my rig. See, I got a new rig, checking it out.
Yeah, KC1 Alpha Echo Mike, Eli in Vermont. What did you get?
Roger, I'm in Vermont. I've got an ICOM 7300, just got it today.
Wow, I'm shocked. It's such a rare radio. How'd you find that?
I got it on DX Engineering. I've had it on order for over a month, and finally got it in. I set it up and checking it out, make sure everything's good to go.
Well, you're one of the typical cases that if you just took it out of the box, plugged the microphone in, that radio sounds marvelous. Quite frankly, for you, I wouldn't change a thing.
Roger, I set up my automatic tuner. I got an LDG. I set that up to automatically tune the G5RV. I got a full-length G5RV on the hill, and just setting up the radio for the band so I can go automatically to where I need to go, and
just seeing how it sounds. So this is KC1AM. I'm in Wells River, Vermont. I'm about 20 miles south of St. Johnsbury.
Yeah, very good, Eli. Are you? Here's what you sound like. Listen to this. I'm going to play a recording of your voice.
Wells River, Vermont. I'm about 20 miles south of St. Johnsbury.
So that is not bad. I mean, it can use a little bit of fine tuning if you're interested. I'm curious. Are you using the stock microphone?
Negative. I'm using a Heil microphone, the RGB1 or whatever it is. It's set up for ICOM radios. I got it on a boom and everything, so that's what I'm using.
Nah, okay, no. That's a low response dynamic, or no, I believe the ICM1. Is that what you're describing to me, the ICM1?
It's the ICMBG1, I believe it is.
All right, I don't know what the VG stands for. I have several of those microphones here. It's a electret microphone, but it has dynamic microphone characteristics, meaning it's got a lot of emphasis on the low end range. You definitely would benefit now that your signals come up and I got the right antenna pointing at you. I hear you much better. You would definitely benefit from going into the treble menu and putting that on a +3.
Okay, I've got an ICMBG. It's a Heil microphone for ICOM, and it's like gold, got gold plating on it. I guess it means gold. But so what do I do on a +3? Where do I go to do that?
That single sideband transmit tone menu under the menu system, single sideband transmit tone. You'll know you've arrived there when you see bass and treble, and it's a scale of -10 to +10. Or I'm sorry, it might be just go to 5, -5 to +5. So you definitely want treble at +3, and I don't know, keep the bass at 0. I think that might be okay for you. And is your compressor on?
Roger, I'll leave the compressor on. So it's on the menu sideband?
Yeah, well, let me turn on my 7610 here. I have an ICOM 7610. I can never recall this from memory. I have so many things going through my head. So let's see here. All right, so you hit the menu button on one of the hard buttons. Menu, set, tone control /dBW, transmit, single sideband, and that puts you into the TX bass and TX treble menu. Now, I think the 7300 menus look a little different, but not much different. Now, I understand you might not have found that on the first try. So what I usually tell people is write these settings down, and then when you figure out how to get to where you're going to put them in, apply the settings. So TX treble should be +3, and for that microphone, I would leave the bass at 0.
Okay, Roger. I've got, I'm where it's at now, and I'll go ahead and move the treble to +3.
Okay.
Kilo Oscar 4, Kilo Hotel.
Okay, treble's at +3, and I got the bass at 0.
All right, and where is your mic gain set? All right, fellas, I apologize. There's got to be like 3 or 4 of you guys in there like transmitting, and I mean, I hear you, but I'm just trying to work one guy at a time. So right now I'm working with Kilo Charlie 1 Alpha Echo mic.
Okay, Kilo Charlie 1 Alpha Echo mic. I get the mic gain set at 50%.
Okay, and where's the compression set?
The compression is on, set at 6.
Bring that compression down to 4.
Okay, compression's to 4.
Okay, you know what? Make it 5.
Roger, ICOM 7300. I just set the compression to 5. Frequency is in use.
Yeah, it's all right. They're not going to get through me, but thank you for that. So All right, Eli, you're doing good. Now let's try putting the bass to -1.
Roger, I've downloaded the manuals and I've got all the books I ordered on Amazon. I got the Radio Today guide and I've got one more coming in, so I'm going through all the books on it. Yeah, okay, you said change the setting. I didn't hear you. You were being walked on.
Yeah, I would say bass -1, and you might even benefit from treble at +4. Yeah, that guy must be short, Skip. He might be close to me because he's really, really, really agonizingly light and weak here. So if you're hearing him strong, he's probably close to me somewhere down here in New Jersey, maybe. He doesn't have an emergency, does he? Anybody that hears him?
No.
No, he's just, what is he, just, has he got a medical issue?
No, I think you got it. I think he's close to you.
Yeah, no doubt. I mean, so short, Skip, it ain't there today, so. Am I walking over top of him?
Oh, Lord.
It sounds like he's actually talking to somebody. Is he reciting a prayer?
No.
Good.
I heard him say something about a manual.
I've got the bass at +1, and I've got, you said it's set the treble at +5.
Well, it won't hurt that microphone. See, here's the bottom line, Eli. I don't think that microphone is a good match for that transceiver. When Heil says he built a microphone for ICOM, he is truly talking about the old ICOMs that required incredible drive at the mic input. That's not true of the 7300 or the 7610. Quite frankly, if you insist on using a Heil microphone, I would honestly recommend the 781, to be totally honest. Either that or pull the hand microphone out of the box, and you'll be surprised how great that microphone sounds.
That 781 rocks.
Yeah. If you're into the boom, which I suspect you are, Eli, you want to see if you can find one of them Heil 781s. If for whatever the reason, even better than a PR40, which is the more expensive microphone, the 781s on the ICOM 7300s absolutely sound beautiful.
Okay, Roger, I'll check on that, and I'll go ahead and hook up the stock mic and see what that sounds like.
Yeah, I'd be curious to hear that radio with the stock mic to give me kind of a comparison. If you have it handy, can you do that now, or is that something you're going to do later?
Roger, I can switch it out now.
Let's give it a try while we got some time here. Hey, Ken, that poor fella, I might even know the guy, to be honest, and I don't want to pull a Jeff on him. Is he okay? Does he need anything? Is he confused, or what do you make of it?
No, I think he's just got a QSO going that I'm hearing one side of, and you may be hearing the other side of it.
Oh, okay. All right, I understand. Well, I kind of know since I've been here since 12 noon, I've already been here. But, of course, with changing band conditions, that's all relative.
Yes, sir. I hate Buffalo, New York.
With a passion.
Yeah, and I'm right in the middle of it.
Or you on an interstate?
218 EM, I get the stock mic on.
Literally 10 miles from Niagara Falls.
Oh, okay, Ken. Hey, Eli, let me hear that again.
This is KC18EM. I'm using the stock mic.
Oh, I got to tell you, I know it's the hand mic, Eli, and the initial reaction is I don't want to use the hand mic because I have this boom and everything, but I got to tell you, the audio coming out of that hand mic is absolutely spectacular.
Okay, well then I know what I need to do. So it's just wondering if it's working or whatever. But yeah, all my meters are good.
So your signal's up and down a little bit. So this recording might not sound as good as some of the earlier ones because your signal has faded a little bit. But see if you can hear the difference.
Okay, well then I know what I need to do. So it's just wondering if it's working or whatever. But
so I don't know if you can tell that the response on the hand mic is a little bit more punchy.
Roger, I can hear it. It sounds good.
Yeah, Yeah, and the only thing you got to watch with the hand mic is not to talk directly into it. It is very susceptible to pee popping and breath puffs. So you want to kind of talk across it at 90 degrees.
Okay, so I'm talking across it right now.
It sounds wonderful, Eli. If you can live with the hand mic while you check into like an Heil 781, you're not going to be disappointed.
Okay, I appreciate the help, and thanks for for all you've done for me here. This is KC18EM. Can I get your call sign again, please?
Sure. My call sign is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
Okay, November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra, KC18EM. I appreciate all the help.
You sound really good, Eli. You're going to love that radio. Very popular radio. Best value in amateur radio, quite frankly, in its price class. So enjoy it. Have fun. Maybe look for a 781, and feel free to look for ECARS. I'm a regular net controller in there. ECARS is here every day from morning to afternoon. Different net controllers every hour. If you need to get another audio report, or if you got a local net or something that you check into, I'm sure you'll get, if you find 10 guys on your net, you'll get 10 different opinions. Take the average.
Okay, Roger. I appreciate the help here.
You bet. Take care, Eli, and have fun with that radio. KC1 Alpha Echo Mike November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
Hey, KC18EM, we're clear.
Could you hear him at all, Ken?
The hand mic sounded fantastic.
Yeah, they really matched that up nice. It's got good quality. I mean, wish they could make an equivalent, a boom mic or something with that element and the housing construction.
I had Heil's hand mic for ICOM and ran it on this rig for a while, and I really liked that too. But at any rate, yeah, that was some good ham radio action right there, buddy.
Yeah, that was fun. All right, I'm going to make another attempt at getting out of here.
WW again.
Turn that amplifier off and you can.
Yeah, that's true. Whiskey, were you looking for NJ2US?
Yeah. I got it set as you say. -1 on the base transit and transmit, and treble +3. RF power 80%, mic gain 50%, compressor at 4.
Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. You got that dialed in. I think if you wanted to do a little tweaking, I might suggest, if you didn't already, I don't know if you put the bass to -1, you could probably benefit from bumping the bass to exactly 0, right in the middle.
Okay, I'll go back in and do that.
Let's give that a try.
Okay, we're at 0 now.
Yeah, I'm digging that. What's your name again?
John, Juliet Hotel November.
Oh, John, I mistyped your call sign the second time in. Sorry about that. Victor Alpha 2 Juliet Whiskey. That's John. John, I like it.
Okay, well, thank you very much. And I got it set as per your specs there, and I'm glad it's working good again. So I'll be downloading the book on this so I can continue playing and learn a little bit more about it. I had one years ago, and now I just picked up another one. So anyways, having fun.
You bet, John, and you enjoy it. It is a lot of fun to goof with the controls on these radios, these modern, and believe it or not, I'm sure you realize that is a software-defined transceiver. That's a computer in there. It's not a traditional radio. You open it up, it looks more like a computer than any radio you've ever owned. So have fun with that. And don't forget, in the menu system, you have the ability to save this current profile and radio configuration. In case you ever screw it up, you can always go back in there and load it back up.
Yeah, okay. Oh, I had another question I wanted to ask you. The TBWY, I've got it set at 1 to 2900. Does that sound good?
Absolutely, fully recommended. And whatever you do, don't ever be tempted to touch those settings. I don't care if you're working DX. Lock that into 100 low, 2900 high, and you will get nothing but great reports.
Okay, well, thank you very much again. And I know you're trying to get out of there, so you have a very good day, and I'll keep playing here, and we'll see what happens.
Have fun with that radio, John. It's a great radio to have, and just the right amount of challenge to keep a radio amateur busy. So you have fun, and thank you for stopping by. Take care. VA2, Juliet Whiskey Whiskey, November Juliet 2 uniforms here. 73, sir.
Okay, 73. You have another day this week. Victor Alpha 2, Juliet Whiskey Whiskey.
N9URT, go ahead.
Thank you there. The name here is Jim, and we're also here on 7300 there. All the audio coming out of this is 7300.
You use a little work, but you're not far off where you need to be. I'm sorry, I didn't think I copied the call sign correctly. November 9, Romeo Tango?
Yes, R-U-T.
Jim, okay, in Indiana, I got you. November 9, Romeo Uniform Tango. All right, first off, are you using the stock hand mic?
Yes, I am. I got the stock hand mic on the 7300 here.
All right, first thing we got to do, first things first, a good habit to develop with that stock mic. Don't talk into it. You need to talk across it. Hold it at 90 degrees to your mouth so that your breath goes across the element and not directly into the front of it. You might be too close. You're close talking the element. Don't go more than 2 or 3 inches, but the trick is to go across it.
Okay, how's this there? I'm across the mic now. So now to get a habit of talking right into it, but I'm 2 or 3 degrees now away from my mouth.
It's just amazing, and I wish it. Here's what we're going to do. I want you to hear this, Jim, because you're strong enough to do this. I want you to come back to me now. Go back to the original way you were talking real close into the front of the microphone, and then halfway through your transmission, readjust it so that you're talking across it. I want you to hear the difference. Go ahead. All right, well, hold on just a second. Go ahead, Jim. Jim, what happened to you?
Go ahead there. I didn't know if you turned it back to me. Yeah, this is N9RUT. I'm talking directly into the mic, and now this is like 90 degrees to the side of the mouth here. So back to you there.
All right, that was a little subtle, but I'll play it back. You'll kind of notice in the first half of the transmission we're getting a little bit of the, and then when you turn it to the side, that disappeared. You may be able to detect it. I'm not sure. Here it is.
I'm talking directly into the mic, and now this is like 90 degrees to the side of the mouth here. So back to you there.
Over.
Yeah, I heard you there in the first part there where it was kind of doing that there. But, yeah, I have to learn to have a habit of talking the side of the mouth here on the mic here there. I always have a habit of getting too close to it and not talking to the side.
Let me ask you, do you know for a fact that your compression is on?
Yeah, it is on. It's setting about 3. It's about 3.
Okay. 3's good. 4 might be a slight improvement. For you, I wouldn't go above 4. 4 might help you a little bit. Your bass and treble is fine. I think your voice naturally conforms to the characteristics of that electret element in the stock hand mic, and you have a fine-sounding 7300.
Yeah, I have some people tell me that the audio's not right on there. But that's why I wanted to get back with you there and see how it sounds there. But I just got the 7300. It's probably been about 4 months ago, and I really love the radio there. I like to see the, especially spectrum scope and stuff like that. It's kind of neat. I can see all
where all the signals are on the 7300.
It's a fine radio, and you'll really enjoy it. It's got great performance specifications, and a lot of people don't like to hear the fact that if you take a look at Rob Sherwood's receiver list, you know that Yaesu and that Kenwood TS890 are right up there, the top 3 or 4, and the 7300's down there. I don't know, somewhere down the bottom of the list. But the reality of it is, here on single sideband, you are never going to tell the difference. That radio performs as well as any of the number 1, 2, or 3 on that list. It's only in really tight, busy contest conditions on CW do those tricky numbers that Rob advertises there really come into play. And I would even argue that if they're within 10 dB, you're just not going to see or hear the difference. So you made a good choice.
Yeah, I almost went with the Kenwood, or the 991A. Almost went with that one there, but I know it does a lot more. I think you got 2 meter 440, and you got fusion on it there, plus HF and 6 speeders. But I looked up the reviews on the 7300 there, and I kind of like the 70. I looked at the reviews, and all the reviews seem people really like the 7300, so I decided to go with this one there. But it works pretty good for me there. Can't complain there. And I never did get your call sign. Go ahead and give me your call sign here again there.
My pleasure, Jim. My call sign is November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra.
November 2, what was the rest of it?
Let's try that again. Everybody gets this wrong. Think of New Jersey 2, United States. So that would be November Juliet 2 Uniform Sierra 2x2.
Okay, I got it now. November Juliet 2, United States.
Yes, sir. My name is Jeff, Juliet Echo Fox Fox.
Okay, Jeff. Well, thanks for the comeback there and help me with the 7300 there. I know you seem like you know a lot about the 7300 there. I know the 7610, I think, is a little bit different radio, but it's mostly got the same specs. A lot of it is in the 7610. But I'll go ahead and let you go there, and you take care, and nice talking to you. November Juliet 2, United States. This is N9 RUT, going to be clear on your final. Take care.
You bet, Jim. Well, I'm not an expert. I'm just a hack, but I've had a few 7300s and at least 2 7610 that I can remember. And sitting here as one of my backup radios is an ICOM 7610 right within arm's reach. But right now I'm on the true SDR radio. This is the Apache 7000. Jim 73, take care. I'm going to pull it off, Ken.
See you later, buddy.
73, safe travels, NJ2US QRT.
Thanks. KE8KW. K8RFI. K8RFI. KE8KW.
November 1, Romeo, India, Oscar.
November 1, Romeo, question mark?
November 1, Romeo, India, Oscar.
Okay, I'm still not catching the last 2 letters. Try it again. November 1, India, over.
Yeah, I got a rough copy on you. I'll say 73. Sorry, we can't hook up. N1 RIO.
Okay, all right, 73. Have fun. K8RFI, K8RFI, KE8KW.
K8RFI, copy.
He's there, Ken.
Yeah, I can't hear him if he is.
Over?
Yeah, not going to happen this time. I'll give him a call. Tell him I'll give him a call when I get to Ohio. I got to go through Lenny's neighborhood, and then I'll shoot him a text and let him know.
Copy, Kevin? He's going Lenny's neighborhood, and then he'll try again with a text message when he gets to Ohio.
Okay, 10-4. Thanks, Jeff.
He QSL'd, Ken.
Roger. There's a Peterbilt truck in front of me right now that is so beautiful. It is unbelievable.
Oh, you be careful out there, and you guys both doubled, but I heard you both.
Z-Man, KEAKW. It's been fun.
You bet. Kevin, anything last before I get out of here?
No, just, hey, thanks, man.
No worries. My pleasure. Good luck. We'll catch you later. NJ2US.
Two leads, Jeff?
Nothing heard. K1, W, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
K8RFI, K8RFI, KE8KW Mobile. I didn't catch that. KE8KW Mobile. K8RFI, K8RFI, KE8KW.